and welcome to Jewellery Maker on a very, very special day. It is a launch day here with us, and we are very, very privileged to have the lovely Bee joining us and introducing one of our all-time most exciting endeavours, I think the word is. It is going to be an exciting day today,
yes,
isn't it, Bee?
Yes, it's going to be fantastic.
A launch that, well, I don't know whether you'll have ever seen anything like it before. According to us, we might be the only place you'll be able to get this amazing, amazing opportunity. We are bringing you gem art. Today is the launch of the most fantastic opportunity to create your very own art, but this time with gemstones. An amazing feature piece. As you can see behind me, gem art is quite simply collector's masterpiece type jewellery and work. It's almost impossible to not call it jewellery, because in some ways using gemstones instantly instigates that word of jewellery, but actually...
Yeah, it's moved to the other side now, to the art.
To the art.
Yes.
It is. It's taking taking gemstones into the world of art.
To a new world, really.
Literally.
Yeah.
Quite.
And these are all the leftover bits, which I just think are dynamic.
And that's the interesting thing about it is that the creations that you're seeing here, this is quite simply the inspiration of Mother Nature, and that's the only way we can talk about this, because literally we are using Mother Nature's colour palette. We're using Mother Nature's gemstones to create works of art, and that's what you've got the potential to do today. We have got coming your way literally never been seen before, and we do believe that this is a premiere launch globally. We don't know whether there's anywhere else that does what we're about to bring you, which is quite simply an amazing, amazing combination of gemstones and amazing, beautiful artistry. This is the professional example. This is something that we sell on our sister channel, Gems TV. You might have seen it before. It has quite simply the most exquisite collaboration of artistry and, as I say, gemstones, and you're going to have the potential to be able to make your own versions of gem art, and we're going to give you the chance with our starter kit today to get involved in that. So it's a really exciting day. I feel quite humble to be able to know that I'm the one who's giving you that chance. I'm reckoning you've probably got around, well, at least 30 minutes, 40 minutes before we actually get into the first launch of it. But from that point, we'll dedicate throughout the show different sections that will actually give you the idea of what you have the potential to do. You can see here some of the detailing from the mastery of a masterpiece like that behind me, the amazing a bit of potential that you've got to make your own pieces, and this is all with genuine gemstones, all with genuine gemstones. So that could be your creation. This kind of amazing, beautiful wow factor using genuine gemstones, and as I say, your own artist skill. And if you're sitting there going, oh, but I'm not an artist, I don't draw, that's me. And I actually have to say, when I look at the process, you'll be able to see how easy it is to make your own amazing works of art with genuine gemstones. So that's coming your way. This is a brand new launch. I feel quite serious today, because I feel like this is such a momentous occasion for us, because we are bringing you something so revolutionary using gemstones in works of art. It is a really exciting time for us, so I really thank you for joining us today here on Jewellery Maker. And as I say, the lovely Bee is going to take us through that throughout the show. We're going to show you the different ways and also the potential of the gem art. It's not just actually to create masterpieces like the ones behind me, etc.
Go a little bit further. Yeah.
A little bit? I'm thinking a lot further when we started to talk about, but it could do that. Oh, but can you do that? And it started, it's an abundant, wonderful new world that we're going to introduce you to today. So, as I say, it's going to be a great show on that behalf, but we've got plenty more to come as well. Of course, as you know us, we will bring you feature opportunities with genuine gemstones, whether it's going to be in the kits or whether we've got some brand new launches. And of course, as only we know how, we start the show with a big one. And I mean a serious, big opportunity, a feature of colour and textures. I have a feeling today is going to be all about colour palette, you know, all about Mother Nature's amazing ability to give us so many different shades of colour. This one, you're going from teals all the way through to rustic oranges, all the way through to then mustards and creams, and then you've got your greys and your plums. This is a fantastic quality of feature gemstones. Ocean jasper, giving you literally Mother Nature's palette in a full strand. You can see from every single gemstone its own unique heritage of textures and tones and patterns. Now you're getting 275 carats within this ocean jasper. You're playing around a 10.5 mil. So it's standardly we go for round numbers, so we do normally say 10s or your 8s or your 6s, but this is a specific 10.5 mil. And I guess because of the size of the stone, the larger the better, because that means you get to see even more of the pattern, even more of those beautiful shades of colour. Look at that close-up. I mean, that delivers on what I mean by Mother Nature's colour palette. That really does show you how amazing one strand. All the same gemstone, and yet just each one totally unique. How about this? For an early bird special this morning, how about we can offer you this whole strand for less than £10? Now, I've already had 20 allocated on the website because you've seen that code at the top of the screen there. You've seen the code, you like what it looks like, and you trust us on price, and we appreciate that. And you know, the simple fact is we have gained a reputation that says great quality, low price, and we're not going to ruin that. We're not going to do anything other than keep on building on that reputation. Quality is there. You can see that for yourself with that close-up. You can see that full range of colours. You can see the drama that you're getting here, and yet your price tag is just $6.95. When I said less than a 10, I'm sure when you look at that you go $9.95. It's going to be $9.95. They're going to take it less than a 10, but it's going to be $9.95. Oh no, $6.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines. I have got instant phone reaction on there. I've got an instant phone reaction. Hold those lines, please. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. It's 0800 644 655. Alternatively, of course, you join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way, you got to know that today is the day where you're going to keep on adding to your order. 1 P&P for the whole day. Of course, we are launching our Gem Art Starter Kit, but we're also bringing you lots more. We've got brand new kits coming your way with some fantastic gemstones. I've got rhodochrosite and I've got rhodonite coming your way. I mean, some feature gemstones, and that's just in one kit. So with that in mind, just be prepared that there is lots to come your way. You may as well start your order with the early bird and then just keep on adding, of course, 1 P&P as many times as you want to add to the order. $6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Started with triple figures, we're straight into double figures on this strand. Not surprised that it has been well received when you hold it out and you literally do get a full run. There's only one other gemstone that I can give you such dynamic shades and alternative shades, and that's mookaite. That's the only other gemstone I can really range in my mind that gives you such a drama and this kind of solid colour. Look at those plums and then those lovely teal greens, and then you've got that bang of mustard, and then you've got those oceanic turquoisey blues coming through. All of that in one strand. And really, B, this is a strand where you could just work it as an individual strand, just work it as one piece of jewellery. But the potential is to work it with so many other pieces.
Right, split it up maybe, because you're bound to have other things in the stash, and the enjoyment of doing jewellery, making jewellery, is that you're going to play with the beads, aren't you? I play with the beads longer than I do make them.
That's the interesting thing, but one presumes that also you are obviously a very creative person, and so with that in mind, sometimes the colours, I presume, will stimulate and your creativity will go, oh, hang on a minute, that's the blue that I could work with kyanite, or that's the lovely mustards I could work with a nice smoky quartz to get that lovely rustic palette. And, you know, so a strand like this could be actually the starting block.
Yes, yeah.
From
absolutely.
then moving on.
Yeah.
And if you have got a stash, if you have already got lots of feature gemstones in your collection, and maybe you've not quite known what to do with them, and I know there's a lot of people who buy gemstone strands and they go, I just put it to one side and I'll just wait for it to tell me what to do. And actually maybe this is the strand that then stimulates what to do with other pieces that you've already got in your collection. So $6.95 is all you're paying on that one. It is multicolour ocean jasper with 10.5mm plain rounds. Congratulations if you got that. That's an absolutely beautiful. I'm going to keep that to one side because I'm going to show you just how well that strand is going to go with all of the different things that we've got coming your way today. I mean, literally when I look at all of the different opportunities, I have got Amazonite coming your way today. And if I just show you, I know I'm not meant to show you this, but I'm going to show you, but just see what I mean by this strand of the ocean jasper. You put Amazonite against it and it's going to work. But hang on, if I then introduce to you rose quartz, look how well that strand goes with it. Every strand you're going to put against that ocean jasper, it's going to complement because the tones are so diverse. There's so much. As I say, that's one strand of Mother Nature's colour palette, and literally you can just pick which colour you want to highlight with other accent gemstones. We do have the rose quartz rose quartz cubes coming up shortly. Rose quartz cubes. And we also have Amazonite, as I say, as a special offer. Those are to look forward to throughout the show, but that's just a heads up. Not yet. So that was your early bird. Now, I'm just going to introduce to you. I know there's a lot of people who perhaps might have seen this, but there's also a lot of people who won't have seen it. And if that's the case, I think you're going to fall in love with it. An amazing collaboration of gemstones, a 3-strand offer in the kit. Of course, this is not just a kit that comes with gemstones, it comes with solid sterling silver, all of your findings, and of course all of the additional things that you need to make your jewellery, like the wire, the thread, the elastic, and the presentation bags. I have to tell you, I can't take my eyes off the rose quartz. And then every time I look at the quartz, and then I'm shifting to the tourmaline, you're almost, it's like having McEnroe and Henman. You don't know which one to look at. Do you know what I mean? You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. I'm literally looking at 2 strands and I'm literally being battered from one to the other. You don't know which one. I mean, they're both as sensational as the other. It's just, I mean, I'm showing you just those, and I don't want to underestimate the agate. I mean, the black agate is a beautiful bonus, but for me, oh my giddy aunt, 2 strands that are talking point gemstones, 2 strands that actually in reality, you'd be happy if you just got one of them in one kit. But oh no, both strands, and that's a lot of tourmaline. Tourmaline, of course, we know is a very, very reputable gemstone, probably one of the world's most recognisable outside of the top 5. You know, your emeralds and your rubies and your sapphires, world recognised gemstones. I'd say the next rung down from that is tourmaline. You walk into any big jeweller's boutique, you will find feature tourmaline. It is, of course, a collector's gemstone in different shades. So you can get your Paraiba tourmalines, which is the turquoisey neon blues. You can also get feature deep reds, which of course we classify as rubellite. These are collector's gemstones, and you've got a full strand of that. A full strand that offers you nearly 300 carats. Now, original price is 200, well, yeah, $27.95. $27.95 is your original price, but not the price you're paying. We're starting with a price slash kit straight down.
Buy it.
Right, exactly.
Buy
With tourmaline and rose quartz.
You can't believe you can get rose quartz and tourmaline in one kit for that price.
And that's the difference. Is that if we were offering one of those strands at under 20, I'd go, that's an absolute steal of a deal. For me, I literally could take away the tourmaline and go, okay, add in another strand and you've got an amazing price. But 2 feature strands like this, I can't say anything other than if you don't get it now, I don't believe you'll get it at all. I cannot believe that we'll be able to offer this type of combination of gemstones at this price point. And of course, it's not just the gems that you're getting with this kit. I don't want to underestimate the fact that you're getting solid sterling silver findings, 10 of your head pins, 10 of your crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus your 3 bull ring clasp and jump rings. We do offer your monofilament wire and your thread and your elastic, which are all additionals. Okay, if I'd ordered 50 allocated, 50 allocated straight away. I mean, that just goes to show you what kind of offer that is. People who know without any hesitation to drop from 27 to less than 20. That's one serious bite out of a price tag. I'd have said if we'd have taken this to 24, we'd have still been giving you a stunning price. I mean, 27, we don't need to budge from it, but to take it to 24, I could say, yeah, we're really pushing boundaries. 21, I'd still think that we were pushing, but that would not have come into my boundaries of price reduction. I would not have had that in my peripherals. It wouldn't have even been there, you know, B. It would have been back there. I'd have to be an owl to see that was coming. 1995. You know me, always wanted to be a cow. 1995. Hold the lines to confirm. Hold those lines. 0800 644 655. An amazing offer. Join us, of course, at www.jewellerymaker.com. All genuine gemstones, feature tourmaline, and your faceted medium nuggets of rose quartz. That's nearly 400 carats of rose quartz as well. Hold those lines to confirm, and please understand that when we do offers like this, for me, I have to say this is no reference to the quality of the gemstones. Less than £20, it really is a clearance price tag. I would not refer £19.95 to this grade of gemstone. Somebody who's very passionate about gemstones, somebody who does a lot of research to make sure that I appreciate even more so how good we are at Jewellery Maker, I would not ever refer 1995 to this grade of stone, so congratulations if you get it. I do think that that's going to be a sellout offer, so hold those lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. We have got a challenge for B. Now, we've got a lot going on today with B, and I don't know quite whether this challenge is pushing the boundaries in some ways.
A little bit, yes.
I think
I've got elastic boundaries today.
I was going to say, but like Lady Gaga, you're on the edge.
I am.
Of glory.
Poised.
Let us. I really need to knock that down. Okay. For me, that's so dangerous.
Yes.
For clumsy off, do you want to know what I did last night? I reversed into somebody's car.
Oh.
Of course I told them. Of course I told them. They were in the car at the time. I had no choice. I had no choice but to tell them. So disappointing.
It happens.
Oh, yes. And you know, in that moment you just go, but I checked. She wasn't there. And then,
It's a small thing in the feature of life.
And that's what I thought to myself.
Yes.
You know, when you in that moment you go, look,
yeah.
It's a car.
So what?
It's money.
Nobody's hurt.
Nobody's hurt,
Yes,
and everybody's alive.
Yes.
Essentials.
Move on.
Exactly. Move on. Close the chapter. Spend the money when you know. Oh, the drat. You know when you go, why I oughta. I go, oh. Right.
You do where you come from then.
Yes, exactly. Right then. We're offering you a plethora of colour.
I'll see.
See what I mean by today's like full of colour. It is Mother Nature.
I can't keep the excitement in.
I know. It's fantastic. I love these colours.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what you do because.
So am I. Stunning.
You've got shell pearl, and turquoise.
Turquoise.
I love turquoise.
I just so adore turquoise.
Whoa. Don't you just look at that and just go, let's go on holiday. Where do you fancy going?
The deep blue sea.
Yes, please.
Tropical ocean green.
And then the elegance of the pearl, but then the subtlety of those, that almost like powder blues, aren't they? Like baby blues. There, put that together. I love that. I've not seen this strand pack before. I absolutely love it. I mean, turquoise, we all know. We get it in, it flies out the door. I mean, we just can't keep up with the demand on turquoise. I also think because it's such a recognisable gemstone, if you're selling your jewellery, it's something that people will instantly hone in on. Oh, is that turquoise? You know, because I think it is such a powerful colour. It is such a stimulating colour as well. I said that word again, stimulating. Must be one of those words that stuck in me mind.
Mimi.
In my mind. In my mini mind. In my mini mind. Take. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is, for me, one of my standout choices.
Yes.
Already in the day, this is one of my standout combinations.
You've got something that people recognise straight away, instantaneously. And interestingly enough, I have sold recently more pearl necklaces, these shaded ones, and you know, because you've got all these gorgeous tones coming out. More of those than anything.
And the interesting,
because it's classic.
That's what I was about to say.
Yes.
But do you not think that we are becoming much more consumer savvy, right? So we're buying things that have longevity.
Yes,
we want to buy things that have not just a short-term span. You want much more duration for everything.
From everything.
You know, and for me, classics like your pearls and your shell pearls with those beautiful subtle tones to give a bit of difference.
They don't go away, do they?
No, ever.
I also think this is part of that scheme.
Oh, I agree.
I've had turquoise a long time, and I keep getting it out and wearing it.
And I think also the principle of putting those together in one piece of jewellery, fascinating.
Oh yes,
You know, to see the colours, to work them together.
Yeah.
And again, this is going to be a first come first serve, because I can tell you now, 30 have already been allocated. At under £15. You're getting a full, this is now, I have to just highlight, that's a strand of genuine pearl. That's the real deal pearl. And of course, with wedding fairs and things like that, this would be a perfect way to...
Perfect.
I mean,
every one of those is a necklace, so I always say buy 2 or 3 because they're your staple, standard, basic feature necklace as is, and then you want others to mix and match.
And then you want to perhaps like a nice drop earrings.
3 sets at least.
At least. We can't have anything less than 3 sets. And I have to say, if you were going to just keep those together and just create that,
they're just amazing, aren't they?
I mean, that is a beautiful combination. I mean, if I saw a stall, you know, if I was walking past, like, you know, if I saw that as a 3-pack, like a 3-strand bundle for, you know, stretchy bracelets, I mean, my head would be like, oh, that's it. I know I'll wear those.
Yes.
Those are easy wear, lovely. And actually, I could choose to just wear the pearl bracelet on an evening out.
Yes.
But if I'm going to go and have a little bit of fun and I want to lift my...
Decided.
If I'm going on holiday, if I book another holiday...
Another one.
Husband, if we book another holiday, then this would be lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, some kind of sunshine holiday. I mean, perhaps like with palm trees and maybe like kind of, you
tropical.
Oh,
warm.
Lovely. Just warm. I don't mind, you
Caribbean.
know. Lovely. No?
Maybe.
Perhaps. I can try. I'll always try. Every day I wake up going, is it time to book a holiday? Good morning, dear. Shall we book a holiday? I'll wear him down. To be honest, I think I've worn him down. Persistence does win. Oh, it does. Yes. Oh, always.
Repetition.
Always. Yes. I always think.
Hello, dear holiday.
That's it. Hello, holiday. That's it. Subliminal messages. That's it. Hello, holiday. Imagine if all day you just kept on going. I'll just hoover the stairs, holiday. I'll just wash up, holiday. And I think slowly like, oh, try it. Let's just try it and let's see the success rate. I reckon we should do our own little consensus, little survey. How quick does it work? Who's going to be the first person to succeed in getting a holiday? Subliminally.
Manage to sleep.
Accidentally leave like travel books around. Holiday! Sorry, have I mentioned that I want to go on holiday? Did I mention that?
Oh dear.
Are we getting all of these in one offer? Oh, I like these as well.
Stunning. I have never seen anything like that before.
They are fantastic. my all of them in one offer. You're getting a pack of 6 feature pens. Now, let me just drop this forward so you can see. Now, these are brand new today. Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. Oh, I've never seen anything like this.
No.
And yet, so again, you know, and I don't want, I mean, I am being funny, but really, holiday jewellery. And I don't mean to, honestly, I was just thinking, you could have, oops, did I mention that again? Eventually, everybody will be buying me a holiday. I'll just holiday. Chris, shall we go on holiday? Holiday? Hello. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. It's one of those days. You can see here this amazing quality. I adore. I absolutely
only have
adore
to put it on a thong leather. And you've got your holiday necklace.
That's it, you do. But,
you've got
and I mean, this thing goes, sometimes the simplest, with this kind of quality, for the shimmer and the sheen that you're getting, actually the most simple of designs, and even like just a nice feature for the wrist. I know it would be quite dramatic, but actually it holds itself. It really does lend itself. It can be the most simple, and yet it can also be the most dramatic of features, can't it?
And whoever's done it have put the 3 elements of the stone together. So there's 3 like corners, if you like. Yes, you've got the very vivid one in one corner, and then the rather more white, and then the halfway in between. It's just dynamic.
Just look at the way the light plays on it.
The black goes with all of them, doesn't it?
The abalone, I mean, is absolutely amazing. Abalone shell is just exquisite. And when you start to, again, and I'm probably going to start saying this over and over again today, but for me, this is, again, Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
You know, how amazing is she? Yeah. You know, when you start to just see the qualities and how fascinating each individual aspect of one piece that we've made up.
Just one piece.
Absolutely exquisite. That, I mean, literally is that peacock's plume of colours where you've got the teals
which
against the pinks.
Which means it's got a big sort of variety of other things that
which
can
is why,
come in
when you then put it with that strand, that 3-strand offer, I mean, just look at how those instantly, can you see how the green is picked up by the abalone? And then if I put the cream in, the cream picks up against the pens. Amazing. I absolutely love these. Now, you're getting all 6. You get 6 feature pendants. The size of them are 28 by 34.
Huge.
Feature size, nice size actually, because I would say I'd even wear those against the ear. You know, because if you like your larger gemstones,
they're not too heavy.
No, not at all. They're not going to give you a loppy lobe, but they are going to give you loppy lobes.
Bunny lobe.
Bunny lobe. You know what I mean about loppy, like that hang where you think maybe that hurts. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but you know
that'll be fine.
That's lovely because they're light, but they're also going to be quite a dramatic. And I like dramatic earrings when I'm going out. You know, I like studs if I'm daytime, but I like if I'm going out making an effort, I like to have a bit of a drop because you feel a bit like more sophisticated, don't you? Those would give you that lovely statement, but without the hang, as I say, without that drop. Absolutely gorgeous there. Oh, hair's hiding it. Now, we have an offer for you. All six for £12.95. So £2.20-ish. £2.15 actually, going to be specific. £2.15-ish.
For a feature bead.
For a feature, that's it, for a feature, either a feature pair of, actually, you could use that and make one amazing set.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You could have one pair of earrings, you could have one as a feature for your bracelet, then you could use 3 as and then perhaps with that 3-strand offer that we've just done for £15.95.
You've got the whole thing.
You're good to go,
with
aren't
leftovers, remember?
Oh, with definite leftovers from that 3-strand. But that's, I mean, that's in principle a beautiful combination, isn't it? Fantastic prices. I mean, a feature pen. And don't forget, because of the quality of our gemstones, we do offer like the back as well. That is your shell. And you can see, actually, you could create that as a double whammy. You know, maybe if you're going on holiday and you're trying to do the Gokwan kind of, you know, capsule wardrobe, like he always says to do, which I fail at every time. I went camping with a capsule wardrobe and I wore probably a third of the things that I actually took. But that's because I thought it was going to be cold, and so I thought to take as many layers as possible. But the capsule wardrobe really wasn't. It was quite a big capsule in here.
I was thinking.
I was like, kind of, I had a big like trolley cut, like, you know, like suitcase coming down the stairs, and my husband went, "We're going for 3 days. We're going camping, Vicky." I kind of go glamping. I had to have an electric hookup with a heater in the tent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look. I don't like being cold. I'm not a happy girl when I go cold.
We're more tropical.
We're definitely more tropical. Yes.
Warm.
Holiday. Well, as you can see, you can see here this gorgeous detail. And as I say, that's just the back. That's like almost the foundations to the front design. But really, in principle, if you do like your capsule wardrobe, you could wear that daytime, and then on an evening, flick it over, and that could be your evening look.
Or as you get suntanned, you flick it back to the white because you're in the hot country.
Like it make your tan look even better.
Yes.
Do you ever do that when do you ever keep a certain outfit ready for when you go in the airport?
Brown these days.
You know, when you get to the, like you know you're about to fly in, and as you go to fly, you have your outfit that makes you look really tanned, either white or black, because it always makes you
look better.
Do you do that? Do you? It's not just me then. You mean, look, what, this little tan? Oh, this little. So, we have that amazing offer. I've got plenty more to fit in. Oh, I'm having a lovely day today. Right. Take a look. I am. I'm having a really nice day.
It's a brilliant day today.
Yeah. It's a very exciting day, of course, because don't forget, we are launching our gem art, and that's coming up very, very short. We've had a few people going, "What time are you starting it? What time are you starting it?"
Soon.
Oh, just keep watching. It's going to be worth it. I mean, we'll make it worth your while. We'll lead you to there with offers like this, and this is another gorgeous combination of gems and colours. You can see here, you've got that colour combination of your lilacs and your lavenders, of your amethyst. You've got those lovely lemon tones from your citrine. You've got your delicate, I mean, almost like rose petal pinks from your rose quartz. And then you've got these lovely apple greens from your prehnite, all together in one strand. Bottom of the screen, $12.95. 16mm size. These are beautiful twisted pennies for just $12.95. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And again, you know, put it against perhaps just those delicate green. You know, you've got so much
And
colouring.
in jewellery making, you want to look for the opaque and the opposite, the transparent, translucent. And that's where the design comes in, where you're just looking at the texture of it.
And you are somebody who designs almost visually,
yes,
aren't you?
Yes,
you are
you do. Yes,
you
yes.
are somebody who, and I know, like, your design book is legendary. You have your.
But you're doing it with your eyes first, and you can see the potential there. Again, you see, you could just pick out the colours that you want to go with that and use one of those as a feature in the centre of the pearl necklace. It's as easy as that.
I know, I like is the shape of it as well, the twist.
Yeah, it just catches the light as it twists around all the time.
I do love that twist. You know, when you've got that
it's
unique.
Lovely, yes.
And again, you know, as a designer as you are, that shape, that curvacious
it's
quality
amazing.
to it.
It's a new shape. I mean, I've been doing jewellery since, say, 1980. That's a long time, isn't it? We didn't have shapes like this. This is the most dynamic time to be making jewellery.
And actually,
shapes.
you know, again, for somebody who's probably, you've watched the jewellery making evolve.
Evolve, yes. Yeah.
To get to the gem art stage.
Oh, yeah.
It's really exciting,
it's very
isn't
exciting.
it?
I could never have believed we'd come full circle, really, for me.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. And that's what I'm really excited
and
about
a new
today.
start for other people. amazing. Yeah.
It's really exciting. It is an exciting day today.
We have to get really close up to see. If you're seeing a transparent stone as clearly as that, then you've got quality.
Absolutely, and clarity, and we always say, you know, whether, you know, whatever you're buying in terms of genuine gemstones, give or take, you know, a handful of gemstones which you don't expect to have clarity, the likes of emerald. Actually, this is one of the most feature aspects of quality gemstones is clarity.
The clarity, yeah. The cleanness.
As I say, that's not on all gemstones, but you know, give or take, you are talking about clarity being one of the main features of your ident. We always say, you know, quality and clarity are often walking hand in hand together, and certainly with this, you've got that. You can see, I mean, and all I love about us is that we've got nothing to hide on our quality. We want to show you every aspect of the grading of beautiful stones that you get in one strand. That's why we'll give you the close-up. And really, in reality, that's about 20 times magnified, that close-up. Bit more, a little bit more than that, thanks, Chris. And it's literally, we have nothing to hide. The reality is you're probably never going to get that close to your gemstones, but if you did, you want to know that you're getting the quality. And for me, you know, you get them home, you've seen how great they look, but it's also how great they feel. And the texture is something, you know, the beautiful, as I say, the shape of these, they are stimulating in another way.
You just get them home and handle them for ages, because that's part of what you're doing, getting the feel of them, and they feel dynamic, don't they? Just got that beautiful
that
curve.
Shape. But smooth as well.
And smooth,
you know, although they've got that
smooth.
Super smooth. Super smooth.
A bit like uni. And holidays.
Yeah. £12.95 is all you pay for your multicolour quartz, your twisted pennies, and they are 16mm, £12.95. Beautiful qualities. And don't forget, I do have rose quartz cubes coming up later as well. So if you get this strand, those two shapes would be really exciting. Yes. That would be really different to get the, you know, the cubes and then the twisted pennies together. Really nice combination. So that strand comes in at £12.95. We have lots and lots to fit in today. As I say, the Gem Art launch is coming your way very, very shortly. I know every time we say it, we go,
I know, I'm very excited.
And we also have 3 brand new kits, plus some brand new offers coming your way. Just keep watching, but it's time for the Wall of Fame. 127 is Lizzie Shaw. Hello, Lizzie Shaw in Cornwall. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from leather cord, wooden heart and saucer beads and gold-plated copper wire. Coils made from the gizmo, all from Jewellery Maker. Oh, what an addictive fun using that gizmo. I couldn't put it down. I don't have much wire left, so my next purchase is going to be the 100-metre reel. I hope you like it. I love it, I love it, I love it. We did do have a 100-metre reel yesterday. Yes. I can't remember the price tag, it was brilliant. It was $17.90. Where did that come from? $17.95, just like that. I'm normally rubbish at remembering things like that. Maybe it was the price tag, because I don't forget like silly prices. So we did have a really good offer on the wire yesterday, so you might have caught that up, Lizzie. Lovely to have your company.
I've got 128 now. I think it's going to be that way up.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm going to turn it just for a moment to read.
Yes.
Hi all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I've used antique bronze wire to create rings.
Nice.
Along with green tiger's eye, amethyst and turquoise puffy coins, all from JM. I started making jewellery in December.
Oh,
okay.
Well, just in December?
Just in December with my friend, and we're hoping to start selling at craft fair this year. So this is Sarah from Derbyshire. Carry on making those, because you'll do a bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Can you see? I think that's a good way to hold the rings, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it, you only started in December.
December.
And that's where...
There's a lot of artwork going on there.
A lot.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, amazing. 130, Maurice in Dorset. She says, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I'm so pleased and excited to see my entry read out last week. This week's entry is part of the Jubilee collection with red coral, white shell and blue agate, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm loving the show. I try hard not to spend, but invariably I do. And I have to say, I love that. We're really getting through the red, white and blues. And we do, of course, yesterday we did a section on the Jubilee with the polymer clay with Debbie. So perhaps you're going to strive and make some more features. And as I say, that polymer clay is fantastic to get some real, you know, golden Jubilee and, of course, the Olympics in your jewellery making. So hopefully you might make that step.
This is 132. This is from Leslie Harper. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my simple necklace made from pearls, but really popular with bridal jewellery, and I've made about 5 of them. Really enjoy the shows, but spend too much money on getting more big display boxes. Left it too late. Love Angie. Oh, it says Angie. All right, Angie Harper is obviously coming through with Leslie's.
Yes.
Okay, so it's Angie Harper in Bath. Now that is just so elegant, isn't it?
And I'm not surprised you saw like lots of those, because for me that is literally the classic wedding wear, isn't it?
Yes.
Just a little against the neckline, very simple.
It's just a simple pearl, but with a little,
with a bit of detail.
Just a little bit of detail.
I think that's gorgeous. Well, congratulations, absolutely
so
gorgeous.
That was
we've already had a lot of people rather excited about the gem art. We've already had a lot of text messages coming through. I think quite a lot of people have got the anticipation going, ooh, ooh, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, that's what we're doing. Just me that's doing that then. All right then, let's read out the text quickly. Margaret, hello Margaret, she says, what a fabulous new art. Many years ago on a stop off in Singapore from Australia, I visited a place where these precious gem artworks were made. The addition to them was you clapped your hands and then made the noise of the bird or animal.
Oh, no, we haven't got one of those today. Except a cow, perhaps.
Can't wait to try this new area of gems.
We just make the noise ourselves.
Yes, I was going to say, I'll do my best to do some squawk and parrots and stuff. Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's good.
That's
good.
Thanks.
Yes,
Ah.
you like that.
I practiced that. Not really. I could do a really good sheep.
Go on then.
Nah. Nah. I can't do it without making the face. No, I can't do it without making. I can do a goat. I can't now.
Oh, it's an imminent goat. It might pop up later.
It might, yes. I'll build myself up to the goat. I never really thought that I'd say that live on air. I'll build myself up to the goat. That wasn't something I ever expected in my life that I'd be saying on telly. We've got a text from Helen in South Yorkshire. Good morning, Elle at Jewellery Maker. I can tell it's going to be another crazy show.
Yeah.
Yay! Vicky and B make a great team. How was Yarn? Did the night live up to expectations? Love and a hug, Sean. Helen. Broke it down. I did do that on the dance floor, and everybody else kind of went, right. I was like unleashed on the dance floor, and it's one of those light-up dance floors, like on Saturday night, right? So, oh my goodness me, I walked in and nobody was there, and I was like, the dance floor is mine. And you know, when people like started to come on the dance floor, I was like, what are you doing? This is my dance floor. It's my birthday and I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Sad. I was out for one night. That's my annual trip out.
That's good.
I'm done. That's good. I'm spent. We have an amazing kit coming your way to bring you the gorgeous femininity, the fantastic qualities of rhodochrosite and rhodonite coming together with your white quartz. I mean, that's a beautiful combination of gemstones. I'm sure you'll instantly see that that is a workable kit. That's one of our brand new kits that's coming straight up after the break. And of course, we will be launching Gem Arts.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
Welcome back on a very special day here at Jewellery Maker. We do have our gem art launch. Never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, and we certainly don't think that you'll get it many places. We are bringing you genuine gemstone, but then to create your own masterpiece. We're really excited. It is something that we've worked very hard on here at Jewellery Maker, and it's not just that we've worked hard on bringing it to you, but we're also going to do our very, very best to bring it at an affordable price, and that's something that, as I say, we strive to do on every single offer, and that includes our brand new launch of the gem art. As I say, probably only about 10 minutes away we'll be bringing that to you, but in the meantime, how about we go to the road to nowhere? We're on the road to nowhere. Road, because we have not just rhodonite, but we also have rhodochrosite. Rhodo, of course, if you want to take it back to the Greek, means rose, and so therefore all the rose colours coming through. We're going ladylike femininity on this kit. Beautiful, beautiful palette of tones of pinks, and this is what I love. If you've heard me talk about blush and beigeful from Steel Magnolias, you've got your blush and you've got your beigeful. You've got those beautiful 2 tones of pink. You've got those lovely feminine, almost salmon-esque pinks, and then you have also those richer, bit more deeper, almost blush pinks that come together there. So your rhodochrosite is your small nuggets. That's the 70 carats of your rhodochrosite. A gemstone that is basically saturated thanks to the manganese and the iron content of it. That's what delivers its pink tones. But then on top of that, you've got your rhodonite. Now, rhodonite has, as I say, perhaps a little bit more of a richness to it, a little bit more deeper tone to it, but also it is coloured by manganese. So the two colours are going to be very complementary because they are sourced from the same element. They are delivered in colour thanks to the manganese predominantly. You've got there clear quartz as well, your puffy ovals. These are 18 by 13 millimetre, and as a combination of gemstones, don't you just love that femininity? Don't you just love that delicacy and yet that power of pink that is coming through? It really does say to me a perfect wearable jewellery potential. Now let me just show you the potential of this combination. Now I will say to you, we're starting off with the limited availability. We're not starting with a huge quantity, and that's probably based on the rhodonite and the rhodochrosite. Getting those 2 strands, and in particular the quality that we strive to bring you, that's what makes this such a limited stock opportunity. And you can see that beautiful beautiful combination of stones. Really, really pretty look. So you're not just getting those feature gemstones, you're also getting solid 925 sterling silver as well. You are getting head pins, 10 of those are 40 mil long. You're also getting your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 3 of those, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus you will get your crimp beads, 10 of those, and they're all in solid sterling silver. I highlight that over and over again, solid sterling silver, because I know there are a lot of places these days that are reverting to silver plating. That's based on the price of silver. That's based on trying to cap their prices. We still deliver the silver. We're still delivering you solid 925 sterling silver, and we can't call it 925 sterling silver unless it has the presence of 92.5% silver. You can't call something silver unless you actually have that 925 percentage. We are offering you the real deal, not plated, but solid sterling silver as well. Please, can I keep on reminding you to do your research on the price tags of other silver findings. Do your research on the price of genuine gemstones. And of course, with the kit, we don't just offer you that, we offer you your monofilament wire. You're getting 150 meters of monofilament wire with this offer. You're also getting 6 meters of elastic, plus your beading thread of 50 meters, and you're getting your presentation large and small gift bag all together. See what I mean by today is delivering great colour, Mother Nature's colour palette, and yet look at that price point. $17.95 is all you pay. I mean, you're getting unique gemstones. You are going to get something that's totally different. You know, there's not going to be many places that are going to be offering rhodochrosite and rhodonite. These are not easily sourced gemstones, and yet we're offering you that combination of beautiful femininity for $17.95. As I say, those two tones together, they work together so beautifully because of the manganese, giving you those delicate pinks. But the pinks are so unique, they are so different. They are going to work and work and work for you. $17.95 is all you pay. What an offer that is. What a fantastic opportunity. $17.95, and I've just looked to my side, and I just have to show you something, because put this together, I have to show you this. If you're going to, for that price point, I mean, you are absolutely going to be able to add to your order. I mean, if you're going to add anything and you want to add another palette of pink, what about the rose quartz cubes that we have as well? Oh, let's do it now. Shall we just bring it to you now? What the heck? $4.95 for your rose quartz cubes. $4.95. Let me say it one more time, because that's music to my ears. $4.95 for those rose quartz cubes. So if you've got that feature kit, why not then get that feature strand to work alongside it? Look at the colour palette you're getting your rhodochrosite, your rhodonite, and on top of that, those rose quartz. That's $4.95. What's that? £23? For about £23, you are getting that full featured look. Your rose quartz cubes, that is an added to your order offer of $4.95. Read it and weep. $4.95, an amazing price offer. $4.95 for your rose quartz. But on top of that, put it against this fantastic road to nowhere. I mean, literally $17.95. $17.95 for that offer. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that now, does it? That combination. And if I then just pop this against here, I am in double figure quantities. I am limited available offer. You're going to have to be very, very quick on the uptake on this one. You cannot afford to miss out on opportunities like this. $17.95 for a real feature of gemstones and a real feature of examples of femininity. A magnificent look. And if you are watching for the first time and you are going to make your first purchase with us today, first of all, lovely to have your company and welcome to Jewellery Making. And in particular, we're here to support you as Jewellery Maker, as a channel and as a company. We're here to almost like be part of your journey. And we do offer, with your first order, a free tutorial booklet and a DVD which shows you lots of different techniques. We will lead you literally hand by hand. We can lead you through the variety of ways to make your jewellery. Of course, with the kits, you literally have everything you need to get started. You might want to add in the small toolkit, which is around £9.99. I don't know whether we've got any left in stock actually at the present. So please, if you do want to join us, less than £30, you could have a brand new hobby and make yourself genuine gemstones. All of that, £17.95 for this kit, £17.95. Get started, as only we know how to support you. We give you a free tutorial booklet and on top of that, a free DVD, so you can literally make jewellery alongside our experts. And actually this is, for me, a kit that would work very nicely for those people who want to get into jewellery making without being overawed by size.
Yes, I think the size of the beads makes it easy to work with. That's the first thing.
Yes.
They've got a nice size hole,
yes,
which will take the elastic, which is so easy to use.
Yes.
And they will take
the head pins.
The head pin. And all you have to do, literally, just get one bead, put the head pin through, and obviously I'm going to show the turn again,
yes,
that you need to attach. And it's as easy as that.
I mean, that would make a beautiful bracelet. Yeah. I mean, if you just used that strand, can I pick that up, or is it no?
It's loose. Have you
got to grab them? Just because I was just thinking
there. We go. Okay.
If you were just going to use, that strand as your base to your bracelet, and then you made a beautiful charm bracelet with the likes of your quartz, and actually you could add on, you know, a couple of those cubes.
I adore cubes.
You know, add the cubes to give a little shape texture,
yes,
and then perhaps you could add a little bit of the you know, maybe put 3 or 4 of the little nuggets on.
The colours are exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely.
And wouldn't that make an amazing charm bracelet? And yet 17, how much are charm bracelets? The price of charm bracelets, every time I look at charm bracelets, I get knocked off. My husband, bless him, for my birthday, took me out shopping, and he said I could just go, you know, like, and we don't do it very often, and you know, I spend money, you know, work hard for my children, but my husband said this was the day for my birthday that he'd take us out and treat me. Yeah. Oh, it was lovely. And I went into a department shop, and I just walked past the charm bracelet section, and again I stopped and I went, one charm, £35, and I was going, one charm. You could make a charm bracelet for what? Well, how much would it? £17.95 plus if you wanted to add the cubes, £23, and you could make a feature charm bracelet.
Yes.
And then still have plenty more to make something. Maybe earrings. You could make.
You have to go out there sometimes just to compare what everybody else is doing to know that what you're doing is far, far better.
And in principle, it is. I mean, every man to themselves, and everybody has a different visual impact of what their charm bracelets are. Very, very popular at the moment. But actually, they're all very similar. They all look very similar.
Yes.
So therefore, although your charms might be different, the visual is still the same.
It's the same.
It looks the same.
Yeah.
For me, you could get a charm bracelet with this beautiful collaboration of gemstones and have such a diverse but yet still stunning look.
If you were to go out and buy a one-off charm bracelet, you're looking at mega money. This is your other opportunity to come in and do your own.
For £23. For
£23.
Because the
with
17,
leftovers.
the £17.95 is for your strands, and then it was just an add-on really, and you know, I kind of just brought it in, but my instinct went, hang on, when you've got that colour of pink,
isn't it just right?
add on another shade. It's almost like, you know, when you go to the DIY shop and they give you those sticks of different shades of pinks.
Yeah.
I mean, you would almost expect that to be the different shades of pinks, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love it, I love it. You've got an amazing potential there. £4.95 for the rose quartz. I do have cues on the lines for that as well. I've got cues on the lines for both of these. Hold those lines to confirm. Around about 30-second wait there, so be patient. We will process your call as fast as we possibly can. So, I'm wearing a piece.
Yes.
But you've also made feature pieces as well. Yes. Now, I'm really interested because we've never worked together.
No, we haven't.
For our lives, because I'm loving having your company today.
And me also.
I'm really enjoying it. But I'm fascinated by your creativity. I'm fascinated by how you process, because you're obviously an artist.
Yes.
And so therefore your inspiration perhaps is different to how other people make their jewellery. Or do you think it's the same?
I think it's the same because,
you?
as I said it before, you get the jewellery, the DPD man comes, it's lovely, sign the thing, oh, it's heaven. And then you have to open them, and then you just have to touch these. These are so gorgeous. I mean, it's nature, it's cool. It's beautiful.
Feel
it's
the
like
temperature,
silk
can't you?
has got that same sort of quality of feel.
Absolutely.
And then I tend to use the board always
Yes.
and put them on the board, which I've already done. But I've got the design ready to sort of feature this one first.
Yeah, the white quartz.
The white quartz.
Can I hold that up? Is that
yeah,
okay? Do you mind
sure
if I
do,
touch your book
yeah.
of joy? Look at that. Can you see that, guys? You can see all of these inspiration.
They were made, and then you'll probably see a couple of photographs. The photographs are just there because sometimes I might finish the colouring at home. I love colouring in. It's gorgeous. Yeah. But if I've got the photograph, it'll kind of just remind me. I try and get it all done before the jewellery comes here.
It's absolutely
And then I've
amazing.
got
Now
the
you made
little
some. We were
demonstration.
talking about the charms.
Yeah.
But we're obviously on the same
The
wavelength.
same wavelength, yes.
Because really,
yes. We've got the
I
charms.
love, can you
yes.
show? Because you've actually done something a little bit different than, you know, perhaps like your standard charm. Because obviously we often say if you want to make a very simple charm, you could just place it and then twist to create a.
Yes.
But you've done something a little bit different.
This is still the head pin.
I tell you what,
There
I'll
you
hold
go,
it.
you
Is that
hold it.
okay?
Yeah.
And then you can show us.
And the little base of the head pin, the little head, is featured at the bottom. And I've got all the components ready there, and
Amazing. So,
I've used a head pin for each one. So I've got four, and I've got the pattern. Sometimes as you're making it for the first time, you'll trial it and see how the pattern works. If it doesn't work out, you know, with the interspacing, then you may change the arrangement, and you could add on then. I hadn't used this one. This is the Rhoda Crochet, is it? I hadn't used that as a spacer, but it could be used.
Yes.
So there's my little arrangement ready, and I've got the elastic. Now, one of the little tricks with elastic is don't cut it.
okay.
You know,
I'll keep it on the reel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go on.
Because so many times I've cut things and forgetting it's all been falling off the other end.
Yes.
So that's fine, it doesn't matter, it's that far away, and I'm following the pattern. Now what I will do is then just take that one off, and then I can thread one. Now I'm going to show you exactly how to make this little charm in a minute.
Yes,
just
please.
to show you. This is the sequence.
So pretty, and this is what I mean, this is the end result, isn't it? If I just
dainty,
show
isn't
everybody.
it?
It looks beautiful.
And
it
I
really
think
does.
you could reverse, as you said, you know, to have these, you have to Annie as the feature drops. And as soon as you change the body to, you know, a different bead, it's the same design, but it looks so very, very different.
Absolutely.
So that's the component,
Look at that.
which is the two big ones and the centerpieces. And these, of course, could change to the little chips.
Yes, of course.
Easy peasy. Oh, if you've already got this, I have to go with. I love this.
They are beautiful.
Rose quartz. I've got boxes of it at home.
And it's so beautiful. Again, it's that texture of
texture.
it. Feels
Yeah.
as
And the square.
and you're
adore
right,
it.
it does have almost like a silky feel
It's
to it. Like,
silky,
yeah, it
yes.
definitely is. Just to let you know, £4.95. We're down to limited stock on the rose quartz. Limited stock on the rose quartz. Right. So, could you show us
Yes.
how to actually do the detail of the charm
Yes.
then?
Yeah. So I've got one already on. I think I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the easy bit.
Yes.
That could sew, just have a loop at the top.
Yes.
For an earring.
Easy.
It's classic. But I'm going to push it round with my fingers. This is the wire is just so malleable. Can you see the
With a big
the
solid
turn?
stone
Just
silver,
with your
yeah.
fingers. The thing about handmade jewellery is most of the time use your fingers. And so what I'm doing is pushing the wire around against the bead. So there's a little pull going on here.
Yeah.
I've bypassed the little head and then I'm at the other end.
Yeah.
Okay, with a nice big piece left over. And then you go to the round pliers and rip them somewhere at the end, we hope. And then just, all you're doing is using the pliers as a form and the wires being pushed. Can you see? It's just being pushed. I can push it like that, or just let the wires go.
You made that look so easy.
I'm going to do a second one now. If that turn isn't quite circular,
yes,
then I can re-nibble
and because the silver is so malleable.
It's malleable, yes.
Yeah.
So I could turn that, or indeed, if I push the plier through, I could make a slightly bigger turn. So the pliers are angled like a cone, so depending on where you are along here, you get a bigger
Different
circle or a
size.
yeah.
Yes.
And then just push it together.
Look at that. You just make that look so simple.
It's dainty, but it's also featured with the little button at the end. Isn't it cute?
That just looks so
So
simple.
if I do that
so
again,
effective.
now in reality, the speed that you can do this, oh, and I'm doing the other one first.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I
Wrap
do
it
this,
round.
wrap it round, and it is this easy with your
Wrap it
fingers.
round.
I could almost do the other, but it's just a bit tiny to do it with a finger, so you get your plier
Twist.
and goes
Wrap
literally
round.
back to itself. If it hasn't made a full
Close.
circle,
Give it a twist.
tighten it, and there's all the components. So now I'll just
Isn't that
then
amazing, eh?
thread them on. And it would be lovely to do it with these.
Wouldn't it?
They would be
Because
dynamic.
you could add
they're
even more. Yeah.
Yes, you can have more. So then you just follow the pattern to get the...
And you literally are going, now follow the pattern as
and
you've
I'll
done.
do it really
larger
quickly.
3, larger 3.
That's right.
With then the charm in the middle. And in terms of like the elastic, because the elastic, I know there's a lot of people who go, oh, what, will it not snap?
No. It would take a great deal of pressure to snap it. So in ordinary day use now, if your baby comes along and just decides to go for it, well, I'm not guaranteeing that. But most of the time,
Yeah, when
in
you've got a child
ordinary
like mine.
use,
When you've got a
yeah,
child like mine.
yeah, maybe leave it till later.
Yes,
Put it
exactly.
on when you've gone out.
That's it.
Or when you've gone abroad.
When I'm on my night out.
On
or
your
I'm on holiday.
You see, I'm already halfway through there, so you just have to remember the pattern. And if you did go wrong, it's dead simple just to
Take it off.
take it
and
off
start all
and
over
start again.
That's
I'm
fantastic.
a bit picky because I do like things to be absolutely right, but because these are so big, these make the whole job so much quicker again.
And look at that.
And I didn't quite get all of these out.
And I think in principle, this is one of those designs that is incredibly effective and yet quite simple to
Very,
apply
very,
once you've made your
yes.
charms.
All the things that I do are so simple. And because they interweave with the different beads, the different shapes, and maybe the wire twist, like you had that on the necklace.
Yes.
That was just starting at the bottom and taking the 2 wires through the centre and then back out to form the
So you
necklace.
form back out
It's
there.
really simple. It's a constant, you know, it's...
We're down to the last 40 in stock on this
Oh,
one now, so
buy
it
2
is going to
sets.
be, first come, first serve for the final
So this
40.
is nearly complete. You can see it's better to get all the components ready.
Yes.
Because then you enjoy the threading and you don't have to sort of stop. And the putting together is very exciting. Okay, and we've got a couple more to do now. If I've done it to what size is that? It's medium size. I haven't particularly measured it, but what I sometimes do just to gauge how my beads are going to work, I do measure it on here.
Yeah,
So
so
I've got
I
to-
normally say,
so
I mean, I know
for
on our sister
instance-
channel we normally say around 7 to 8.
7, yes, on
is a
average.
good,
and if you start
length.
with the 0 and lay the potential centre one,
you see
you
that,
can
guys?
see it's just about there. So if I take that one off, have we got 1, 2, 3? If we've got 5,
Perfect.
and that one might have had 6, so we'll go with a 5. And
And it's a simple, just knot process,
it's a knot,
isn't it?
yes. Now, having measured that, it does look a little bit tiny. What
That's
do you think?
perfect for
Have
me.
you got tiny wrists?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm scrawny. Scrawny wrists.
And then I pull that down. I could, at this point, cut it off.
Because then you know that you've got
I'm all right,
length.
yeah. Just snip it there. Whoops. The arrangement is such that the knot that I'm going to create is going to be pulled into there. This is my little idea that
Yeah.
I don't tend to glue the knot.
Okay.
I tend to put a double knot.
Just keep knotting until you know
Yes.
that it's tight.
And then it's this second one. So the first one's fine, the second one comes up, and then I really pull very, very tight.
Oh, yes, I see.
Okay, really tight.
Yeah.
That's the key. And then this is like a third knot. And then pull that.
Oh, again.
Really,
Yeah.
And then, if we're very lucky, because I think the hole was well enough to...
You like to hide it, don't you?
Hide
I
it,
can
yes.
say
Now,
that
if it's an opaque, okay, that third knot might just have stopped it going through. So we'll try and see if we can pull it through one of these.
But you mean almost like you just like to hide the...
Yeah,
you've done
it's
it.
gone. Yeah.
She's done it. She's like some kind of magician.
Magician. And then you can cut.
Yeah.
It's so easy sometimes to cut. There you go. Complete with little unique
See, that's what I mean by
pieces
buy charm bracelets for £35 a charm.
that everybody else has got.
That everybody else has
Yeah.
got when you can make your own jewellery, just like that. Congratulations if you have just got that. If you haven't, I've got limited stock, but it is still available. This is still available if you're watching on repeat. We do have limited availability. We are down to the last 30 now, I think it is, so do remain on those phone lines if you're there. Straight after the break, we have, well, we're going to do Wall of Fame, I think, and then we're going to get straight down to Gem Art.
It should have a song.
It should.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's the Wall of Fame and it's 136 that I say. Congratulations to Donna in Kent. She says, hopefully I can get it in for this week. It's made from different shapes and cuts of black onyx. This is her Wall of Fame entry. And as you can see, I like this. See, I like just getting shapes and sizes, but all the same colour, really dramatic. That is just a lovely, lovely feature design. Congratulations, Donna. Yeah, as I say, you are 136.
I've got 133. Oh. This is from, I think it's Beverly Gandy. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry, a bit late this week, hope I don't miss it. I've used lava rock, which is lovely to work with, and the earrings are so light to wear that they're chunky. I will be definitely ordering more, and I think it's more likely to be that way, do you think?
I do think so. And
the lava rock is so lightweight, it's huge.
It's interesting,
but it's got no weight to it. It's fabulous.
And it's quite good for beachwear, isn't it?
Oh,
like,
I say
like
beach
your holidays. Yeah. I love it. Like my little psychic. Have we mentioned that today?
No.
Have we? No. Did we mention that, Grace? The master, as we call Grace now. I just want to let you know, we're really, really proud of our Grace. She has now got her master in scuba diving. She's a dive master. She did it last week. And I feel like I'm going to cry because I'm so proud of her. And our gorgeous Grace,
we can go
dead proud of her because she's worked really, really hard, and she has now just she's just qualified as a master in diving. So give her out, take her out. So no longer is she called Grace. She now has an official name as the Master.
Oh.
Dead proud of you. Dead proud of you. 134. I am submitting a pair of faceted Mystic White quartz and red rutile quartz rounds made from memory ring wire and sterling silver shepherd hooks, all from Jewellery Maker. They look simple but effective. I hope the pair of earrings are shown on the show. Love all the presenters and the guest and in-house designers in the show. Love all the bargains. And that's Lena from Middlesbrough. Lena, look, we could go out. Let's have a night out and we'll meet in Yarm. How does that sound? You can wear those earrings and then I'll wear the earrings that Cherry made me for my night out. We could be like kind of Jewellery Maker dance buddies together. Congratulations, Lena. They are beautiful.
Oh, hiya, Gem team. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame.
Ooh, look at the
made
colour.
with pink wire and faceted quartz, all from JM. I did my first craft fair on Sunday this week, and one of the other stall holders was taken to the gizmo coils in the necklace and asked if I could make a bracelet and earrings to match. How nice is that? Other craft stall holders is brilliant. Thought I would enter this picture for this week's. Love the shows as always. Need to sit on my hands, but find it impossible sometimes. I think she's meaning dialing in.
I think so. They look fantastic.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh, congratulations. See, first step into selling your jewellery. Not going to be the last, I think, with jewellery like that. We have a very exciting launch today. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've missed you. But also, just to let you know, we have for you coming up for probably one of the most momentous days of Jewellery Maker, because never been seen before. We are doing gem art. Don't go anywhere.
Right.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
My feelings on Jewellery Maker. I think Jewellery Maker is great fun. You get to meet loads of people you never knew that were there, never knew that existed, because there's a community on Facebook that you can speak to. There are people who there's little groups that you can join, and everybody likes to make different things. They'll show you the pictures. If you've got advice or they've got advice, you can swap notes. There are all kinds of people of all different ages. It's not just geared at ladies. You've got some gentlemen joining now, and you can make jewellery with your children. It's a nice community thing to do, and I like the togetherness. It feels like you've suddenly got a whole load of friends out there, and it's just a nice warm feeling as well as being fun.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Well, this is it, the launch of our gem art, never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, and we don't think it's available many other places. In fact, to us, we think that we're pretty confident that we may be revolutionising not just jewellery making, but how about revolutionising the amazing qualities and colour palette of Mother Nature's gemstones in a totally unique way by creating your own works of art. Now, professional standards, this is the result. An amazing, and I mean the only word is it's a masterpiece of Mother Nature. That is an incredible, that is your professional finished gem art. I mean, I just knocked that one up last night, obviously. Just to spare a couple of minutes. I mean, the thing is when you look at you don't just see the most amazing feature of art, you see Mother Nature in every single aspect. And this is what this is about. Jewellery Maker is about genuine gemstones, nothing other than genuine gemstones, no synthetics, genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you're going to be working with to make your own masterpiece. This is your introduction, your first step into something brand new here with us at Jewellery Maker. Your Gem Art Starter Pack comes, well, it comes with everything you need to make feature works of art. Works of art like this. Everything that you see here was made from the starter kit that we're going to offer you today. Everything that you see here, the final finish, is all made from the one starter kit. Gem art. Now, I know that we did get a text earlier on from somebody saying when she went to Singapore, they made noises. Ah! 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 I just thought I'd do that. Just to highlight that was me making those noises. I don't come with the parrot, or I don't come with the kit making noises. No. All right, I've already had allocation taking place on this. I need to lead you through exactly what you get, but I think the first thing I need to show you is the gemstones. We bring you genuine gemstones only, no synthetics with us. You're getting genuine gemstones. Wait for this. Are you ready? Apatite, amethyst, all in these screw cap little pots. Iolite, carnelian, pink moonstone, crystal quartz, black tourmaline, black tourmaline. I can't believe I've just said that. It's absolutely incredible. Seraphinite, pink tourmaline. This comes all in one starter kit. All of these gemstones come as part of the kit. Pink tourmaline, peridot, malachite, and kyanite. Literally Mother Nature's colour palette in gemstones. We are talking here Mother Nature at her very finest. You think about this is gemstones that have been sourced from the ground. The colours that you're getting, from the richness of orange of carnelian to the beautiful femininity of pink tourmaline. You're getting there these gorgeous turquoises of apatite, and all of those colours together make this amazing combination for your palette of gem art. Now, if we were just introducing those gemstones to you for your gem art, what price tag would you be thinking? Now, this is all about artistry. This is all about genuine gemstones. I mean, it's definitely worth trying to do some research on this, but in reality, there's not a lot of research to price compare, because quite simply, this is almost a new concept. This is almost evolving or revolutionizing the principles of gemstones and making something with them. We've introduced you jewelry making. Now we're saying, let's create art with gemstones. That's what this is. Perfect way to capture your creativity with gemstones, the colour palette of Mother Nature. Now, that's not all you're getting. This is just with the gem features of colour. We can take this less than £20. Less than £20. It's not just these feature pots, almost like they're like glitter. That's the way to describe them in terms of the size. Now that's not all you're getting, right? You're not just getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're not just getting 12 pots of gemstone colours. You're also getting, within this starter kit, you're also getting your frame. So this is an aluminium picture frame. It's 13 by 18 centimetres. You're also getting your Loctite precision super glue. So that is, and we've researched this based on the right glue to do the right job, to get the right finish, because we want your creations to have that masterpiece finish. That's what you get by our selection of the type of glue that you'll be receiving. Plus on top of that, you'll get a two-headed pen, double-ended pen, and that double-ended pen is basically what creates the silhouette. And you can start to see what Dee's doing there. You can start to see what B's starting to create. We will go over to B in a second, but not just yet. This is what it's all about. You are getting, I've got a queue of around about a minute on the phone lines. That's a minute on the phone lines. Be patient. You get your presentation box as well, so you know that you can keep your coloured gemstones. It's hard to decide how to define them. Are they like coloured paints? Are they gemstone paints? Because that's really what you're creating here. You know, they're almost like gemstone glitter pots, aren't they? That's the only way I can describe them. In fact, is it worth me? Oh, look, you know how clumsy I am. Stand by with the Hoover. Can you see? This is amethyst. Can you see that there? And can you see can you see that it's actually like a glitter? It literally, and it feels like a glitter as well. You know, it has that same principle there. Beautiful texture. And of course the texture of genuine gemstones is that Mother Nature's created them, and therefore they have that unique shimmer to them. They have that unique quality. Glitter is synthetic, and therefore glitter creates almost a synthetic finish. These are genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones give a genuine finish, that flourish of elegance, that simplicity of sheen. Let me give you a kit rundown of everything that you're getting for less than £20. That's less than £20, $19.95. You're getting a feature of all of this. Now let me take the graphics up. There we go. Look at this. So you're getting your picture frame, your plastic container, your precision super glue. You'll get your twin pen, that's the double-headed pen. You'll get your malachite powder, your amethyst, your iolite powder. You get your carnelian, kyanite, apatite powder, peridot, your seraphinite powder. You get your white quartz, your pink moonstone. I have to just have a look at that pink moonstone again, because that is just amazing. Plus on top of that, you're getting black tourmaline and pink tourmaline. I mean, tourmaline, apatite, kyanite. These are gemstones of dreams, and yet you're getting to create literally a work of art, and that's the only way to describe it. And it's going to be a masterpiece, because nobody's piece will be the same. No two works of art will be the same, and that's what makes you know, the amazing qualities. Look, gosh, that moonstone's beautiful. Look at that moonstone. Can you see that? Less than £20. So you don't have to choose which powders you want. You don't have to select 5, or you don't have to set. You literally get the whole rainbow of colour, the whole rainbow palette of colour, and all yours for less than £20. Absolutely incredible offer. Really, really exciting. Really exciting. Right then, B. This is exciting.
Very exciting.
And now, for somebody, and I don't mind admitting, and you'll know me if you've heard me before, I'm not a creative, okay? I'm not naturally. My sister got the creative vibe from in our family. She's incredibly artistic, does some beautiful, you know, everything about her has a creative streak. Me, I didn't get even a dot. Not even a gesture of creativity. And yet, even I'm looking at this going, I could do this.
You can do this.
This is something I would enjoy doing, not just on my own, but actually I'd love to share this with my daughter. I could imagine this being
at home with the children. It'd be fantastic, because you know children can draw their own gorgeous shapes. They don't need any inspiration. We can take inspiration from them and copy them.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you've got everything that you need.
And this starter kit is genuinely everything you need.
This is it.
There is, and I mean, I say that very specifically. You don't need anything else. We're not then expecting to then add on, toolkit here, and we're not saying to you need to then add on another 3 or 4 other items that'll then make it even better. There are options on this, but actually, this starter kit is everything to get started, everything that you need to make a work of art.
Yep.
A gemstone work of art.
I was like, I couldn't believe it was actually happening, And I got
Less than £20.
Less than £20.
Fantastic.
What I've done here, I've pulled the frame apart.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a clip frame that literally is so easy to undo and put back. So that's the frame.
And it comes with a the
yes.
what's it called?
Yeah.
Perspex.
Perspex. So it is safer. It's better than glass, especially where the children are. And then it's got
Like
a coating on
cover
it.
on it to
So
protect
I'm
it.
going to take one part of it off.
Yeah.
Okay, so there, and that's easy to get rid of. And you'll know there's another part because you can see the
Path.
mark.
Yeah.
Now, you might be quite good at doing little sketches, so it's perfect to do your own art. And just to get us starting...
But just to say, if you can do your own art, but actually, in the same sense, you can trace, can't you?
Yes.
If you've got something that a picture that you really are attracted to, you could just trace it.
You can trace it. So you might have to do in photographs.
Because for somebody like me, I'd go, ha, my own art, ha, stick them in.
There's things in magazines, things in art books, things, and just to trace for your own use is perfect.
Yes.
So imagine now that's from somewhere.
Yeah.
From a book.
But what I mean, all you've done, just because that's you've used the pen and you've drawn it, have you?
Well, I did originally.
Yes.
It's gone through a printer because I print some of the
So you've
videos,
printed that onto a piece of paper, and now you put the perspex on top. Okay.
So I was thinking that could quite easily be your photograph of a flower.
Oh, right.
Okay.
It could just be a picture that
Just
you
any picture,
that you're using as your. Okay.
So you've got
fine.
that, and it may be coloured. Well, still no problem because
Yeah,
all you need
of
the
course.
outlines.
And there might be something in a magazine that you like.
Precisely.
Like there might be a fashion magazine that you've. There's always been something that attracts
There's something,
you.
You might have even a print.
Or in your, like for example, in your house, like in my house, if you've got a pattern, like a wallpaper, and you think to yourself, actually, I could take that, and that'd be really nice to be able to do 3 or 4 sparkling things that can accent
it. The decor.
Gotcha.
So the where you get your inspiration from can change. So I'm just spacing that and looking at the top and bottom, so there's no too big a gap. And then I'm going to do one more thing. This is really useful.
Okay.
You can use sellotape. Or if you're an artist, you'll have masking tape.
Okay.
And all
you're just going to put it in place so it doesn't move.
Yes. So.
I like it.
And you only need little tiny pieces.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't attach to the background, it's attached. So
it's just keeping it in place.
We've got it in place.
Lovely.
And that's really simple to do. And then you get the pen. And then I'm going to use the
Now the pen has thin and a thick end,
It's got a thick end, yes. So there's the chunky. I was thinking about this. There are some special things that you could do with this. Because I used to teach calligraphy, and this is what I would call a calligraphy pen.
I was going to...
Where you might get... you will get thick and you will get thin. So you can do somebody's name, for instance.
See, that just looks really cool.
So you could do
that. Just looks cool.
So it's got these huge artiness things around it. So it's.
But again,
we're starting.
Like for me, I'm not an artist.
You're at the.
But if I use that, like even I could create something, and I'm not an artist. Don't buy any. You know.
We can use the other end creatively as well.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
So. This is the thin end, and it's really simple because wherever you've got the darks, it doesn't matter if you're not absolutely on. You'll be close.
Okay.
So you see there?
Look at you.
I can be quite free.
Can I have a go?
You can indeed. I'm going to bring that out.
This is such a bad idea. Okay.
Now, as you're doing it, just keep your hand from touching it because it's in a drying process, so which will take seconds.
Okay.
Once it's on here, it's fixed, so it's a permanent pen, and it has that aroma that you know is a permanent because it's got a little bit of smell to it. Okay.
Look, I feel like Rolf Harris.
Are you arty
or Tony
now?
Hart.
You feel arty.
Oh, look, I could go on the gallery. My sister sent in loads for morph, and then I never even tried.
Easy, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Okay.
Hang on, let me finish that bit off because that'll.
All right.
Yeah.
So you just keep on going?
Keep on going.
And so this is the first phase.
Yes, it's the first of really 2 phases.
And as you say, you don't have to be too clinical about it.
No.
It can be almost a free hand of just, following the outline.
Yeah, they're a guide really. Once you get the idea of where you're going, I'm going to undo this in a minute, and then it's quite nice to see your original artwork then. And if, say, you have a picture with 3 flowers, or maybe the same flower even, you could use 1 flower and then move this to create a second flower on the
like
pictures.
a silhouette almost.
Silhouette
but also, one presumes that you could take the same pattern.
And because you're always going to change the colours, because now genuine gemstones are of natural beauty and give you so unique colour palettes, actually in reality, every single piece is always going to be different,
isn't it? It's going to be unique, yes.
See, that is so cool. Am I doing all right?
You're doing absolutely fine. Yeah. When you come to the little fiddly bits...
Yeah, that's the bit that, can you tell that I'm a bit scared of?
Yeah, you've worked around them, but it's not a problem because what you need to do then, while you get into practice, you're going to use the very tip of that quite lightly.
Like this?
Maybe just to get a slightly finer mark.
You do that.
All right, then.
You can show me.
So...
Here you've got the squiggles and everything.
You see, because I'm into art, I've moved the lines all over the place there. But it won't matter.
But
so we've got a
given
bud, we've got its stalk. Whoops, join that up. So what this produces is little segments, okay? Bit like any silhouette.
I just keep looking at it and just going, that's just incredible.
It's easy, isn't it? So have a go with that bit and the stalk. That's not too small.
Okay.
There is a little bit of fiddly bit in the middle, but when you've got very tiny bits, if they amalgamate and merge, it doesn't really matter.
And the thing
You'll
is,
get the overall feel of the flower, and this is an anemone with such a great centre there.
It's a
an
what?
anemone. An anemone.
Is it? An
You say
anemone?
An anemone.
No, but I've got plenty at home, I'm sure.
And the beauty of that
An
is...
anemone.
An anemone. It can be many colours. You've got carte blanche what you want to do with the colour. And if you're going to be really arty, don't have to use, blue for an iris. Use pink.
Yes, and that's
You're
the thing,
using the
isn't it?
gemstones.
And the
creative-
gemstones can create something so unique.
They're unique.
You know, those
I think
beautiful...
we're nearly done.
Those
And
powders.
that's taken 2 minutes.
Yeah, if
2
that.
minutes.
Ta-da!
Oh, yes, sorry,
And then
miss.
I'll put some of the little centre ones in. Shall I
Yes,
just
that's
to
a good
finish that
idea.
off? And you'll see what I mean about they will merge.
But that's okay
But it
too,
won't
because...
matter that the pen is actually merging with itself, because what we want to create is either a dotty centre, so it's all this centrepiece of the flower that we want to give.
Can I just move that a
and
little
you
bit
can
that
move
way?
it, yeah. And so if you wanted now, you thought it was a bit fiddly, you could just literally, instead
if
of
you
going
were-
around, you can just fill it with a little dotty. The impact will be there because we've created that circle
Yes.
of pattern that goes round.
And the
this
gemstones
particular-
are just going to almost...
and they will be
Be
behind.
there, yeah,
yes.
be-
So you've got the detail, and that's just so quick.
Right.
And then
Wait
it's
for it,
still
wait
in
for
a
it.
drying process,
So we need to be careful.
it doesn't take much longer than a few minutes. And then we'll take these off. I'm
getting excited now.
Do you want to do the reveal on
Yes.
that one, then, please?
Yes. Here's one I made
There
earlier.
they are. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me put that like that. Ta-da!
There we go. What we're seeing there is the little plastic that's still on.
Oh
the
yes,
other
that's
side.
just
Yes.
the other side of it.
The other
just
side.
to
We could-
protect it. We could take that
We
off.
could
eh?
take that off and do a proper reveal. Okay. and then just pop that back as a little. Oh,
Yay!
So if you can do it,
Anyone seriously, and that's been absolutely caught on my family. Creative vibes certainly didn't touch me, like literally. So that gives you an idea of just how easy that is. And we will later on in the show and then show you the next step, because the next step really is probably the step that you will transform this to gemstone.
It's a gem
feature.
Yes.
You know, because this is all what it's all about. It's capturing the essence of genuine gemstones. That's who we are as a company, that's who we are as a channel, but also to capture that excitement of creativity and using the colours of Mother Nature's genuine gemstones in a totally different way. So the second step is going to be what, Bea?
This will, in fact, it's probably dry now. If I test it down there, it is dry.
It is dry, definitely.
Okay. It's permanent, it's fixed.
So we're done now.
Finished.
Yep.
And then I'll be working on its back with the glue and the gems.
So you're going to work with on the reverse to create the colours and the...
Yes.
How exciting. So that's going to come up later on in the show. That gives you an idea of the beginnings of this amazing gem art. I feel so excited to see what's going to happen. Can I have a go of the gem art?
Yeah.
Mummy, I'm creative. 1995 is already paid. Come on with me and let me just remind you of what you get for your 1995. You will get the aluminium frame. You will get the two-headed pen. You'll get the glue, the professional glue, and you'll also get a feature box of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 genuine gemstone powders. Those powders consist of your malachite, your amethyst, your iolite. You're getting moonstone. You're getting a feature of tourmalines, that's black and the pink tourmaline. You're getting a full palette of colours. I mean, genuinely, that is a colour palette to be proud of. Of course, it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, as all of our products do. 30 days for you to have a look and make your decision. If you're not, you look at it and you go, maybe this isn't right for me, send it back, your money goes back into your account. I can't guarantee that we'll always be able to offer this opportunity, 1995. Now, we started with a really decent quantity. We really did begin with a very decent quantity. I can now tell you that already a quarter of that stock has been allocated. So we know that this is a very well received part of jewellery making already. We've had people who have gone, yeah, this is what we love. This is what Jewellery Maker is all about. We are literally always foraging through and finding new aspects of your passion, and hopefully we'll be able to keep honouring and offering you price points like less than £20 for this potential. No, I can't guarantee that, because we always know genuine gemstones, the prices are fluctuating all the time. So with that in mind, less than £20 is something to enjoy now, but I can't always guarantee it to be under 20, to be capped at that price point. Absolutely magnificent opportunity there. And as I say, the potential is to create your own works of art, just like this fantastic parrot. And I think it was Hannah, one of our guest designers, she made this just last night, so that gives you an idea of the impact you can create. And of course, as I say, as proof of professional finishings to amazing craftsmanship, this piece, part of our Gems TV gem art range, this amazing feature look. And that is just to give you an idea, that's around £700. So it gives you an idea of the price point for this type of creative finishing. I mean, it is absolutely magnificent. So there we go. Right then. Let's move on. Moving on, shall we launch that amazing Amazonite? Shall we bring it to you now? Because I did show it earlier on. We've had a few people going, when's it coming? She's dangled the carrot, but I'm ready for it. Let's bring these amazing ovals to you, the puffy ovals. One of our most popular gemstones at the moment, certainly cannot keep up with the demand for Amazonite. There is so much to appreciate with this gem. It's so delightfully fresh. It's got this beautiful, almost a pastel vibrancy which is almost ridiculous because the two things can't go together, but that's what it is. It's got a real sense of fluorescence about it, intensity, and yet it is pastel, it is delicate, it's a magnificent, fresh look. A fantastic look. Now, if I just put this as a feature bracelet, you can see how nice and simple that will be. And I know Debbie was saying yesterday she loves the stretchy bracelets. I do too, because I think genuine gemstones can make so much impact, and yet they don't have to be in this massive flourishing design. Actually, the quality of genuine gemstones, they have enough substance to actually stand alone in just the most simplest of designs, and this is the type of gemstone that certainly lends itself to that type of detailing. You've got here 150 carats of Amazonite. Those puffy ovals sit at 14 by 10 millimeter, and we're going to go straight for this price. It is brand new today. Look at those colours. Fresh, minty, lovely, lovely, exquisite qualities, and one price tag only. And I mean, I tell you, without doubt, we cannot get enough of this gemstone in stock. It comes in, it disappears out. That's how popular it is at the moment. First come, first served, and already buys. 50 already allocated, just like that. 50 allocated instantly. First come, first serve. Your price tag is... I didn't think we were going to go that low. Hang on, just stop a second. Just stop. Right, hang on. Now, in the day that we are right now, right, in the environment of financial stuff going on, right, economics says supply and demand. That's the principles. The more people want of something, the higher the price should be. Now, I have just said Amazonite is one of our most popular gemstones. Amazonite is indeed a gemstone that we know comes in, just like with turquoise, we know it comes into the building, it leaves back out again. Everybody wants it. So if we were actually doing supply and demand as a normal business would, oh, everybody wants that, therefore we'll put the price up. There is no way we should be at £6.95 just based on simple economics. We should not be at £6.95 because everybody wants this gemstone. We could command £8–9 for this. £6.95. I've got a queue on the lines, and that proves to you our dedication to keeping those prices as low as we can make them. That shows to you our commitment that no matter how it doesn't matter the principles of how much you want this. If we can get it, we'll get it at a great price. We'll offer you that great price. If we make the saving, you make the saving. And that's the simple, I mean, literally, we are the longest running jewellery channel as our sister channel, Gems TV, has been on air for 8–9 years now. And I think the fact is the reason that is so successful is exactly the same principle as our channel as well. We are working on the same ethics. We're a family-run business, and the ethics are as simple as this. If we get a great deal, you get the great deal. And there are other places that I'm not saying that they don't get a great deal. I just question whether they pass that saving on to you. That's the difference. Do they not make the higher margin? Do they just not make a bigger amount of money on each strand or each piece of jewellery? All I say to you is our commitment as a family-run business is very simple. We will bring you genuine gemstones. If we get a great deal, you'll get the great deal. And that's what you're seeing there, because the economics of this gemstone in particular at the moment says to us that actually in reality we know that this is a stone that we don't need to do anything other than put it on it and it'll disappear. We could have actually put this at what, £8–9 and still you'd have bought it because we know that's the demand. Do we do that? No, we don't. Our commitment to you is £6.95 because that's the deal that we can get, that's the deal that you can get. £6.95 is all you pay. I just have to highlight that because in some ways I think we almost underestimate just how committed we are to price pointing like this. We don't need to do £6.95, and yet we do it. Congratulations if you've made this yours. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £6.95 is all you pay. The colours are so fresh, so fresh. And I have to say, just to highlight some of the offers that we've got to you, we launched on Sunday, I think it was, or was it Monday? Sunday, a brand new idea for bead boxes. Now our bead boxes have suddenly become even more exciting. This is coming up later on, and I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm literally just giving you the heads up. Check it out. Our new bead boxes, where we're bringing you a full range from gemstones to pendants to beautiful thread and wire, all coming together in one offer. This is coming up under £30 for the wire, for the thread, for the 3 strands, for the pen, all under £30 later on in the show. And if you're just wondering, is that genuine pearl? Yes, it is. Are you wondering whether that's genuine opal? Yes, it is. Are we guaranteeing under 30? Yes, we are. Lots to look forward to. But I've got a brand new kit coming straight up after this.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Pardon?
B.
Ah, like it. B, treasured. That's what this kit's called. And B is making it up. Hooray! How convenient. We have this glorious kit. It's such a different kit in many ways, in terms of the way that we've put the gemstones together, because actually, if you'd have said to me Dalmatian jasper, pyrite and smoky quartz, I'd have gone, well, they don't go together. And yet, when you see them, you go, oh, that so does really work. It's one of those that you have to see it to then get how beautiful it is. I mean, just to show you just how well they all work together, take a look at my neckline. I mean, this is what I mean by sometimes seeing is much more impacting than thinking about gemstones together. Look at that. How glorious is that? So you've got your pyrite, and the pyrite is centre size. I mean, that is a big, big look. And then on top of that, you also have this beautiful detail of your Dalmatian jasper, and then interceding with your smoky quartz. So you can see how wearable, workable and beautiful that design combination of gemstones is. As I say, for me, when you put those verbally together, the jasper, the quartz and the pyrite, you go, oh, is that gonna work? And then you look at it and go, yeah, that really, really does work. And then I love the size of the pyrite, because I think the pyrite is workable in so many different ways. But then to put it with, of course, the 6mm of the smoky quartz, those 6mm really are a perfect addition to this 3-strand combination. Just take a look at this. You have here 700 carats of pyrite. Let's just have a look at that. 700 carats of pyrite. Oh, shall we say it one more time? 700 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? In one strand. In one strand. And I mean, the thing is because of the wow factor and the way they feel, they could make some serious chunky monkey jewellery. I mean, that could be some serious hunk of a chunk. I mean, actually, in reality, that could be some really nice gents jewellery, couldn't it? You know, some big, bold, you know, perhaps going like holiday, nice, yeah, very beachwear type of jewellery. Holiday. I didn't even do that on purpose. Or did I? I'm turning into Durham Brown. Take a look. Did I say Durham? Durham Brown. Durham Brown. What did I say? Durham. That's where I live. You mean he doesn't live in Durham? Oh, I wondered why I hadn't seen him. Take a look at this. Look at that fantastic pyrite, 12x8, great size. I mean, really, really great size. And as I say, if I just pop them like that, that gives you an idea of just how well that works. Just as a single strand, really, just as that boldness of strand comes along. But to get that palette, again, of Mother Nature's colours, the smoky quartz, and we said it earlier on, with clarity equals quality, and that is definitely the case with smoky quartz. The clarity that you're getting here really is an indication of the quality of the strand that we've got for you. You've got here 100 carats of your plain rounds, a 6mm, and the plain round, so unfaceted, just means that the light can shimmer straight in, doesn't hit off the surface of the stone of the facets. This is all about this almost like crystal ball feel to the clarity. Beautiful, beautiful chocolatey mocha tones coming as well. That's all in this strand. So that is strand number 2. Strand number 3, well, probably one of the most popular gems at the moment in terms of patterns and prints. If you do like your fashion, if you do follow the trends, then we all know that according to many of the biggest designers around, pattern and prints is the way to go, and certainly the Dalmatian jasper captures one of the biggest essences, you know, getting that print and the pattern naturally onto the gemstone. plain rounds, 4mm, nearly 50 carats in this strand. As you can see, just the size of these gems to work together, the 4 to the 6mm of the Dalmatian jasper and the quartz, but then the 8mm of the rondelles, you know, the 12 by 8, does give you that nice sense of jewellery that's going to be very well structured. It's going to be jewellery if you got. And I'm working the principle that you're going to work them together, but it doesn't have to be the case. Maybe you're seeing these as gemstones and strands that'll work as separate entities with other pieces that you've already got in your stash. But if you're working these together, the sizes are very complementary, very. And I mean, actually, the proof of the pudding is this piece of jewellery on my neckline, how well the sizes do work together. All 3 gemstones are in this design, and you can see how wearable that is. It just works so nicely with the rondelles of that pyrite, complementing the size and the texture and the richness of those chocolatey, smoky quartz, and then again working alongside those smooth Dalmatian jasper. All of this, of course, does come with solid sterling silver. It's not just the strands that we've got to highlight here. You will get solid 925 sterling silver findings. You're getting your jump rings, your head pins, your shepherd hooks, and your crimp beads. We will offer you as well 150 metres of monofilament wire, plus 50 metres of beading thread and your elastic, with your presentation large and small gift bag. All together, we're going to honour the price of the last kit. How about that? Another price of $17.90. 2 kits today, $17.95. In fact, all the kits we've presented today are all we've done under 20 so far, haven't we? Absolutely ridiculously good. Now that is the time to respond. $17.95 with the larger size of the pyrite. That's 700 carats of the pyrite. You've got their smoky quartz plus your Dalmatian jasper all together. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Plus, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're purchasing for the first time, this would be a really good kit to begin with. The round shapes are very easy to work with. The sizes here are very workable within a new starter kit. And of course, the nice thing is that you will get your free tutorial booklet and your free DVD with us, which will give you all of the experts' techniques to get you to the basics and actually working up to some really nice workable and powerful techniques and finishing results. So if you do want to purchase this, and the very first purchase, I know is a little bit scary, because not only are you saying, yes, I like the look of this, but you're also saying, yes, I'm prepared to make it myself, and that means you're committing to time. But once you get into a hobby like this, your world is your oyster. Quite literally, the world is your oyster when it comes to potential. And as you've seen, we're diversifying into using gemstones as a work of art. So you know what we're talking about here. Start from this foundation and move onwards. Absolutely magnificent way to begin your jewellery making with us. And of course, if you purchase from us, you get your kit with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you buy this now, $17.95, it's not a lot, really, when you consider how much jewellery you're going to get out of this one kit, because we're not just making one necklace out of a kit like this. In fact, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery and 6 feature pieces of jewellery from one kit. So 6 into 17, 6, 12. So what? That's £2.70-ish, something like that, per piece of jewellery. Actually, stop that music. B has made 6 pieces of jewellery from this kit. The kit is $17.95. $2.60, is it? $2.70-ish? Just under £3. Just under £3 a piece. Look, this neckline piece, less than £3. That is ridiculous. And of course, I have to highlight the fact that Bee's made her pieces of jewellery on her creativity. You can make your own pieces. You might make 7 or 8 or 9. It's up to you how you work your jewellery. It's up to you how you work this combination. Oh my goodness me, we've worked out that with Bee's creations, of which I would say are incredibly sellable, not just wearable, but sellable, then £3. Less than £3 for each piece. come on, come with me, because actually, when we're talking about £3 a piece of jewellery, what are you thinking? £3 a piece of jewellery. Ah, they're going to be itsy bitsy teeny weeny pieces of jewellery, aren't they? They're going to be itsy. No, they're not. £3 per piece of. You've seen that feature, but look at these two features for the neckline. Look at that amazing bracelet. Look at those earrings. Every one of these pieces of jewellery, they don't look like they could be £3. I mean, literally add on a 0 for those neckline pieces. You could command that. These are genuine gemstones as well, aren't they? I get so passionate about this sometimes, but I do keep on going, hang on a minute, £3. What do you buy for £3? If you go into an accessory shop these days, you can't even buy hair accessories for £3, let alone necklaces or rings or earrings. £3.50 for a couple of pairs of earrings in an accessory shop, which with nickel, plasticky, whatever they are. Plastic. But £3, ka-ching,
Ka-ching.
Isn't it? I mean, I like me bargains. I don't mind admitting I like going for. And if I had £3 in my hand, and I'm a good bargain hunter, I would not expect to get a piece of jewellery like that for £3.
No.
And I know I could spot a bargain from a mile off.
Yeah, you're a hunter.
That bracelet, hang on, just there, that bracelet, less than £3. That's what we're saying, because if you break down your jewellery, you wouldn't even dare to sell that at anything less than what, at least double figures. You know, what it would be ludicrous because they're genuine gemstones. It's your time.
You've got to be a little bit careful too.
Sterling silver.
When you're pricing up, because it is sterling silver. It's got a bolt ring in this case.
Let me show it round.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver.
It could be elastic, but I put a bolt ring on it just to show.
Because it is sterling silver.
Sterling silver, yeah.
You're using all of the gemstones.
That one might have gone over without the bolt ring, but I put it on. I make these for me.
Yes.
Because I would wear them. This is my style. You know, and this is what I like to share with everybody.
And I think the thing is that, you know, I'm talking about, you know, buying, and I'm talking about selling, and you might be actually just totally into your jewellery for just making it as a hobby, for yourself. But I'm just putting it in the perspective of, if you were to sell, or if you were to go into a fashion accessory shop, if you would go to a jeweller shop, and I hate that we often compare our jewellery with accessory shops, because that's synthetic jewellery, that is pretend gemstones, that is nickel. It's not even probably half the time silver plated, and yet here we are with solid sterling silver, with genuine gemstones, and we're still saying less than £3.
Yes. It's silly, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I mean, just look at that.
That's a little bit big for you, but there we go.
But I've got scrawny wrists, so
That's why the stretches are really good value, because you're not going to use as many beads on, so you're keeping the stash going. And
you could actually make more for more for the kit.
I'm almost sure I might have had a bead left, but I wanted to use everything.
And that's what I mean. £17.95. As I say, with genuine gemstones and of this calibre of gemstone, you know, for that grade of clarity, we talked about it earlier on. The clarity.
The quality is superb.
And that smoky quartz.
I'm not a lover of smoky quartz, but the odd thing about this in this kit, it takes on something of another gem.
It almost takes on the shimmer of the pyrite.
Although sometimes on the television it can look quite brown, it's so transparent that it looks great.
And you're right,
so
sometimes
really
the TV doesn't pick up the qualities of this.
So the pyrite, I love pyrite.
And the thing is because you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, you get it home and you make your decision for yourself. And a lot of our ladies who come on to the Sunday sofa, they'll often go, well, that's not what it looks like on television. And I often go, oh, I wish we had interactive telly where I could just hand it to you. Go, oh, have a look for yourself, like 3D. But like actually you can take it and go, because it's not, I think genuine gemstones are not just about the way they look, but about the way they feel. And that's the difference. I really sometimes do wish I'd go, oh, please just have a feel of that. You know, because there is that element of magnificence. You know, it really is that magnificence of quality about it. 30-day money-back guarantee, as I say, gives you the freedom to get this kit home or any of our products home, and then make your decision within a non-pressurized environment. You're looking at it, you're taking the time to make your decision based on what you want from your jewelry, based on what you want for yourself, or, you know, if you are a seller, whether you're, you know, what's my focus. I know that Mark says every month he takes one gemstone as his feature gem.
His feature, yes.
So when he's got a
Yes.
stall, he has one section and it's the gem of the month, or the jewelry of the month,
Yes.
or his
It's a
design
good
of the
idea,
month.
isn't it?
It's a brilliant idea.
Yes.
And actually, perhaps that's where your stimulus becomes. Do I take smoky quartz as my feature? And I'm going to work smoky quartz against the pyrite because it does take on board the shimmer. It takes on board those golden. And then if I put it against another gemstone, it
looks
takes on.
different
And that's
again.
the beautiful thing
Yes.
about genuine gemstones, because they are Mother Nature's creation.
Yeah.
They're not flat. They're not synthetic. So they don't just have one colour or one texture. They have so much
Amazing,
more
amazing.
dynamic to them, don't they? That's why I love, you know, working with them. I
love making things
bet.
with it. Yeah.
And as I say, for somebody who is creative like yourself, and I have to hold up this again.
This is a nice page. Yeah. This is.
Look at this. So this is Be Treasured, and I quite like that you've.
Yeah, I did it
Yeah.
by accident
Yeah.
actually, and then I had to look back and like, oh well, never mind.
Yeah, Bees made
It's
it,
so
so
good they
therefore
named
it's
it after
Be
me.
Treasured. Absolutely. Yeah, that's special to us. So we'll treasure in you.
Yes.
You can see here a fantastic double page of all of Bee's inspiration, and your inspiration really varies with the kit. When you actually come to the kit, when you open up, do you often find yourself instantly getting?
It doesn't happen too instantaneously. I have to open them all, sometimes cut the beads up, start just playing, but the feeling, the texture, the look,
That is something
have
that
to
you
take
work with.
all that in, and then sometimes I just sometimes get a head pin and put one of the beads on that might then stimulate if it needs more, if it needs a dangle or a group. So I just play with the things first.
Yes. Okay. And I mean, what are you thinking of
the
a show?
little earrings that are at the far end are
Those
a bit
ones.
unusual.
Oh, they're pretty.
They've got a little extra,
Oh, they
a
have.
little dangling from it.
Okay,
but
so can you
it's-
show us that
I
then?
can indeed.
Fantastic.
So if I take one of those off,
Okay.
okay. So it has, I'll do it this way. It has the
Can I
ear
move
wire.
that there, just
Oh
so I'm
yes,
seeing that-
yes.
just 'cause
I want to
the
come over
camera's
to you and you
above
come
us.
to me.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'll come to you.
So we've got that component ready, and then we need two of those. And then, I need to borrow
Yes, the
your
strands.
beads.
Yeah, of course.
This particular earring's got each of the three
I was going to say,
beads
because
on
you've
it,
used
so we'll
all
cut
of them,
it.
haven't you?
I have, yes.
You've got the smoky quartz.
So if I just take one of those.
Yeah.
Oops. Okey-dokey. So there's.
If you do, and I can get the others ready for you, and
Yeah.
you're showing the next bit, the first
so
bit.
I need, I need two of those for the first one.
There you go, miss.
Perfect.
There we go, miss.
Okay.
There you go, miss. There you go, miss. I can't believe I just said that. There you go, miss. I didn't actually do that, and I wasn't even thinking about it. There you go, miss. I went back to my school. I did. It was like you're my art teacher or something.
I've suddenly developed a lot of years.
I mean, yeah, like you're obviously like somebody who your voice, but also you teach. Did you used to be a teacher?
Only adults. I say only adults. I have taught children, but it's always been art, and it's not been in mainstream.
See?
It's,
Yeah.
a
There you go,
pilot.
miss. I can't believe I just said that. That's hilarious. I wasn't even thinking.
I've got two of the Jasper Dotties there.
Yes.
I've got one of my pyrite there,
Yeah.
and the, what was that one? I forgot.
Smoky
The
quartz.
Smoky quartz. So
Yeah.
we've got the components. We'll move that one out of the way.
Right.
It just makes sense that
I'll
you can
move
see
these for
what
you.
you're needing. I've got more than I needed. So, can you see that little extra piece there now? Is the camera going to, maybe yes.
Just show
It's
this. If we do it to the side,
do
then
it to the
Ryan will be
side.
able to get it. There you go, Ryan.
And there's a movement because the middle section.
Can you see it there?
It's that
Yeah,
bit.
you can see it there.
It's that bit. Oh, sorry, my head's in the way now.
No,
sorry.
that's all right. We've got it.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I'm going to do that first.
Okay,
That's,
perfect.
one of these,
The head pins.
but it has to go through the pyrite
Okay. Before you then do what you're going
before
to do.
I finish.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be wrapped. The idea of the little one could be just a coil that you mentioned earlier.
Yes,
where it's
like a
the
twist.
Simple drop. So we'll do that.
Yeah.
And literally, you just let the plier and the fingers are pushing, It goes all the way down, quite a few turns, and then it doesn't have to go tight, but what it has to do, because I'm going to thread this through it in a moment. Obviously that's at the wrong angle. Can you see it's going to turn the flat pliers into line by just holding it.
And you just got to come.
And it's just a bend, one simple bend.
Okay.
And we should then find that when that goes through, so this is a practice run, it'll come out the other end. Oops. Hello, little hole, where are you? And I happen to have picked a tight hole.
That's all right.
Okay. Oh, there it is. It's through. And then so I'm going to put the bead on now. So it's another little dotty jasper. It's called Dalmatian jasper. And then now this is worth doing, because if you, even for yourself, you want something different. You want to go out with something nobody else has worn, and then something that's a little bit different. So this is the awkward bit. It's actually through the bead there. Through the pyrite. So I've just got to then just thread it through the next little bit.
So you're almost putting it through the coil,
I'm putting it through the coil, because that locks it into position. So that's just a tricky line-up. You can see it's there, and I need to maybe just give it another little
bend.
Just
so you have it in the angle so that you can actually...
Yeah, so this is why the tools are important, your fingers are important, and it's meant to be a tight fit. Okay, so
there we go.
We go. Are we in it?
Yep.
To win it? We're
Yay!
There we go. And then you can adjust those so that they're not the same length. Pull that one down.
So you've done the coil of one head pin.
Yes.
And then you've put the next head pin through that coil, haven't you?
So that's fixed.
Lovely.
And then it's quite nice. This is like a little full stop. You know, when I design, I sometimes design with dots and lines.
Oh, really?
And so that's the line, and that's the dot. And if I put a bigger dot, it's easy. Okay, so there we go. We've got plenty of space then to do the turn. The turn's done with the round plier again.
Yeah.
And the fingers are there to support it all, so you can see how neatly it's held. I'm making that just a little bit bigger, just move it over. And then you could do a single turn and stop there, or
keep
just
twisting
to make it nice. And then I tend to put a little tweak, a little kink.
Nice.
That makes a really nice
looks lovely.
Fixed finale.
And it almost gives it, can I just drop that down a little bit, just so that if I hold it like that, would that be okay for
that's
you?
better.
Can you see that there? And the little kink just gives it, as you say, just gives it a little final flourish, doesn't it?
It's a finish.
Professional finish.
Professional.
Yeah, I like that.
I hold these upside down. The flat plier will open, so the shape's still maintained. Oh no, that's interesting. That's got a little stranger on it.
Oh, you've got a little crimp bead on. Little crimp beads added on. And you're just going to open that up.
So that's going to open. That's going to attach. And again, you're looking at minutes.
Look at that.
Even as a beginner, you've only got really two things going on, which is that turn.
Absolutely. And that's just practice. And because of the silver, if it doesn't go right the first time, and I did it last week, I did it on air, or I can't remember who it was with, and I just learned how to do it.
Yeah.
And I did it live on air.
You did it live.
And I did it, and actually, if it wasn't right, the nice thing is with silver, it has got the malleable.
You can undo it.
That's it. And of course, you can't do it, 20 times, but actually you can play with silver a little bit more. There is a little bit more of a...
But you'll find that this is so soft, it's just so easy.
That's right.
Very, very easy. And then that's how they look as a pair. And then that's the one that was made.
And just like that. So don't forget that kit is £17.95. It's called Bead Treasure Jewellery Kit. It has got 30 pieces of solid sterling silver in it, and you can see how well those can be utilised to create some wow factor jewellery. And you've seen that Bee's made 6 feature pieces. We've worked that out as what, £3 or less than £3 a piece of jewellery. Incredible. If you would like to join us, we do have limited availability on that one now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We have plenty more to come your way. We're going to do the next section of our gem art, which is the actual the glue and gem.
The gluey bit.
It's the glue and gem section. So this is where it really does transform from a a drawing to a
outline,
work of
yes,
art, a
yes.
gemstone work of art. So we're going to move on to that next. But I think it's time for the Wall of Fame.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
Going to troll for chatting. Sorry, Chris. 131 is Debs from Essex. And don't forget, it is today that we will do the draw at midday. So you never know, you might be the lucky one to get that £100 or £50 into your account. It's from Debs. I watch every day and I'm totally addicted to the programme as well as jewellery making. I love all the presenters and the guest designers, gives fantastic inspiration, as do the other Wall of Fame entries. This is made up from Chrysoprase from Jewellery Maker and Hematite from my stash. I hope it makes the wall. And that's Debs from Essex. I like that because you've used the wider, do you want me to hold it like that? Would that be better? Can you see how like the design? Oh, there you go, the beautiful bracelet. Yeah, I like just how it's almost like the wire's become much more of a feature than normally, isn't it?
The wire is the feature.
Yeah, gorgeous. Loving it, loving it, loving it. So that's you, Debs, and that's 131.
I've got 125. I do think it's upside down. I think it should be that way.
Yes,
so
I think you're
if
right.
you bear with me while I read it, it's from Paula Webdale. And Paula is in Swanton in Morley in Norfolk. Please find attached my first Wall of Fame entry. I've been inspired by the lovely Rachel Norris, because I think it's her design, to make a matching pendant and bracelet set. I've used agate slabs, faceted angle 4mm rounds with 0.6 silver wire and chain from my stash. Hope you like it and fingers crossed. So if I turn it that way, you'll see, because I think that's
fantastic. That's
isn't
the
it?
pendant with the chain and then the...
But that goes all the way around.
Yeah, the gizmo is so clever.
It's held.
If you've never seen any of our wire work, Rachel is one of our guest designers, and she is probably, you'd call her an expert, I guess, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Because she's amazing.
But it's lovely. That goes all the way around, and the agate's held.
Just beautifully cushioned, aren't they?
Beautiful.
The gizmo, if you don't know anything about the gizmo or the wire work, we do offer a DVD for $4.95, and the gizmo is available on our website as well. And the potential to make jewellery like this is extraordinary. We have, I mean, genuinely, we've done our DVDs, they just are so well received. I haven't had a bad word about any of our DVDs, and that's because actually they really are the time for you to make your decision what's right, you know, when you're ready. You know what I mean? When you're ready to move on, you can
not
control
right
it.
at the beginning, just you'll know when you've got the basics and then you're ready for
to
something
make that
new.
step, absolutely.
Yeah.
129, and again, wire work. Look at that.
Oh, stunning.
I love
I've not
it.
seen anything like that before.
Hang on, my microphone's been caught. Sorry about that, guys. My name is Surrey Smith, and I'm a 17-year-old jewellery maker. 17-year-old jewellery. I've been making jewellery properly for about 5 years, and I found Jewellery Maker around Christmas last year. The picture shows a chainmail ring, which I've had loads of compliments about and thought I'd show you all at Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Are you joking? I'll buy it off you. Oh my goodness me. that. How do you fancy coming on? Are you going to come and do our Sunday sofa? Let us meet you. 17-year-old and that creativity, like, that is seriously brilliant. Congratulations, Sarah. That really is amazing. Oh, 129. Woo! She's not 129. It's the ticket's 129. She's 17.
This is 126. This is from Miranda in Devon. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from pink banded agate, pink agate, purple agate, all my favourite colours, ovals, purple jade and rose quartz all in one go. I love it.
Gorgeous.
Hope you like it. Love watching your show and love all the demos. I'm currently watching Debbie showing polymer clay demos and they're great, and I love the different effects you can create. You certainly can.
That yesterday, you know, when I just stood there, just kept going. Get the oxygen. She's right. I was so excited. That is beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours, and it just makes, you know, I love that the colours like that could just give you a little bit of a lift. Sometimes on a morning when you've got loads on, you want to put jewellery on, don't you? And you just want to give a lift to yourself and get colour to. That's it. Gorgeous. We have for you now. You can get on with the challenge because bless your cotton socks. There's so much going on today. Yeah. Not a lot of time for the challenge. And those gems, that 3-strand, that deserves to be done. Something deserves to be done with it. I need to do that. But we are going to move on to our gem art shortly. Our second section of gem art. But before that, come with me. I have a new in offer, and it is a feature brand new bead box. Never been seen before. It is brand new to us, but it's also a brand new concept. We only launched our new bead boxes, and we did tell you it was happening. We only launched our brand new bead boxes this weekend, Sunday I think it was, with Lucy. And hey presto, I get to give you the next offer. I am a bit excited by this. Shall I begin with the strands? Shall I? Because I have to tell you, you're getting opal here. Not just pearls, but opal as well. And I mean, look at the pearls first of all, because genuine pearls, they don't get much more feminine or sophisticated than the creams and these glorious 8x9 to 12mm. These are serious quality pearls. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Big size pearls, and they always say you got to work out on pearls the sizes based on the age of the stone. So normally they say each millimetre is related to each year of creation. So with that in mind, you're probably looking, if this is 6 to 9, then for 6 to 9 years in formation. And that's what we've got to appreciate. Mother Nature has created these. These are genuine pearls. We are not offering you synthetics here. Genuine pearls. On top of this, I don't think we've done a lot of this gem. In fact, I know that we haven't done a lot of this gem at all. What about 2 strands of opal? 2 strands of opal. And you know what I'm going to have to do? Just bear with me. I'm going to have to do this. How does that work? Oh, man alive! That rose quartz, there's rose quartz cubes, $4.95. I don't know how much we have got left in stock, but can you see how well that would work as well? The rose quartz cubes are just a separate entity. I've showed you them a couple of times through the show. I've already had lots allocated. That's $4.95. If you want to add to the bead box, you can add that strand of rose quartz, those cubes, for $4.95. Now, not only are you getting opal, let me say it one more time. Opal, genuine opal, plus your genuine pearls. How about 2 feature pendants. So you're getting your opal and your shell pearl, plus you're also getting some beautiful spacer beads. Can you see like little faceted disco ball base spacer beads? You're also getting pink wire, pink thread, and silver wire as well. I can tell you half the stock is already allocated. Now this is called Woman of the Sea box set. Really? Is that really what it's called? I'll say it again. Okay, I'll go professional. This is called Woman of the Sea box set. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't say that seriously. This is called... I can't be professional. This is called Woman of the Sea box set. £24.95. It's a spectacular box. I mean, it really is amazing. Woman of the Sea. I can't even. Just Woman of the Sea. You, woman of the sea. Me, man of the earth. You have here an amazing, amazing opportunity. £24.95. 2 strands of opal, a strand of genuine. I mean, these are feature pearls. These really are feature-sized pearls. You're getting a beautiful opal pendant plus a mother of pearl pendant to match with your silver spacer beads as well. Your wire, I mean, the wire is so popular. You're getting your silver and you're also getting the dusky pink. You're getting those beautiful pinks from the thread. I've got buyers on the line, so you need to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. I've only got 40 left in stock. Please be patient with us on those lines. Don't hang up, because if you hang up, you'll miss out. Keep a phone in your hands. Well, to start to think about the wire, the thickness of the wire, we haven't said that, have we, is 0.8 in the pink and 0.6 in the silver. So you do get a nice variant, and you're getting 10 metres of each of the wire. 10 metres. How much thread do you get then? Because it must be 100, is it? It is 100 metres of your pink thread as well, all together. I mean, you must look at a box set like this, and they are brand new box sets, but this as a designer as you are, this is such a great combination, isn't it?
You've got so many different more things in it. You've got so many more opportunities, haven't you? You know, to get the extras, which normally you'd have to pay for. Now they're all together. So you've got something as a starter kit that you don't have to think about again.
Exactly.
You don't have to look for anything else. You get the box. You've already got your pliers, hopefully.
Yes. And you're good to go.
And
the thing is that as an opportunity, really, we've just been talking about, and you've seen some of the amazing wire work that could go on. If you want to invest in wire work, but without, you know, spending a fortune, £24.95, all you need to do is get your DVD, your wire work DVD for £4.95. Take it less than £30, and that's a brand new technique, a brand new exploration of opportunity. You know, you've got a feature gem. I mean, the gemstones I could talk about till I was blue in the face, because I mean, opal and genuine pearls of this grade, of this quality, of this size, so exciting. But then to give you that deliverance of the wire as well, and as I say, all you need to do is add on that wire work DVD, the basic wire work techniques. That's £4.95 as an additional. Add it to your order on the website, of course. Speak to our call centre, they can add it to your order. I mean, for £4.95, take it less than £30 and you're good to go. Less than £30 for all of that, plus, as I say, a brand new technique as well. I do believe this is going to be an allocated offer. I do believe that this is going to be a very, very, very well received offer. I can't believe we've just done opal and pearls in a box set, and we then give you 2 lots of wire and the pendant and the thread, and we're still giving that at a price point. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible offer. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. I love the colours as well. They're so feminine. And don't forget, as an add it to your order as well, I did just want to highlight an add it to your order offer, £4.95. £4.95 for your rose quartz cubes. £4.95 for your rose quartz cubes, and I'll just show them together with the, look, can you see that with the opal? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I think that's gorgeous. And for me, if you are going to get that box set and you are going to go for the DVD as well, for an extra £5 to go for that strand of rose quartz, it almost seems like, why not? What would you buy for a £5 that would then have that much impact to you? I can't believe there's anything. I mean, these days you can spend £3 or £4 on a magazine, and that doesn't have half as much durability or duration of wear. Or even wear. Could you wear a magazine? Well, you could try. As you can see, this is an amazing offer, absolutely amazing. So £24.95 for the box set. The rose quartz, you can see at the bottom of the screen there, JLP069. That's your code for the 300 carats of rose quartz cubes. They came in, I can't believe £4.95 is your price. I think those are going to be a sellout in the show. I will say to you, I think those rose quartz will be a sellout within the show. So if you want them, get them now while we've got a few more stocks in stock. Right, a few more stocks in stock, a few more still in stock. That's what I was trying to say, but I didn't. Okay, we're down to our second section of our brand new launch, never been seen before. In fact, we do believe that we are revolutionising what we would classify as working with genuine gemstones in an art form. This is gem art, the potential to make feature-looking, amazing quality work of art. And you can work with genuine gemstones. These are genuine gemstones. The genuine gemstones that you get are in powder form, almost like glitter, but they're in powder form. See, I think powder is not quite the way, almost grains. Granular? Because powder makes it sound like it's really like it's going to float off in the air, but it's not like powder.
No, it's just in between.
It's somewhere between a grain and a powder, isn't it? Granular texture. I can't... There is a word, I'm sure, somewhere.
I can only think of holiday at the moment.
I think that's genius. See, the thing is just that really greeny sand. Like a really coarse sand.
Yes.
That's the way I could describe
Dry
it.
sand.
Yeah, yeah. Not holiday sand, because I think holiday sand is probably finer. This is much more granular. This is almost sand you use for your cement. Because it's just obviously me and my building. I often work with cement. Take a look.
Coarse sand.
You are getting here coarse sand, yeah. They are granules. They're not powder. Although that's how we're classifying them. I would call them much more bigger than powder form. So your gemstones that you're getting, or the colour palettes that you're getting from your gemstone grains, you are getting here your white crystal quartz, you're getting your amethyst, your malachite, you're getting your rose tourmaline, you're also getting your peridot and your iolite, your kyanite and your sapphirite. You're also getting your black tourmaline. And I love that moonstone. I've got a thing about that moonstone. I just think it's so feminine. Oh, just stunning. And you see that? Now, you saw earlier on how we showed you the beginnings of making this amazing work of art. And the beginnings of it is basically tracing onto the perspex. From there, we're now going to get into the actual... Oh, sorry, Ryan, I'm moving too fast. Keep up, Ryan. We're actually bringing you the next phase. And the next phase is where you glue and you add your gemstone colours. So, and when I say gemstone colours, they are genuine gemstones. It's just, it's very hard to describe, isn't it?
But then when everybody sees, they'll know what they're doing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So, we're now at the point where we're ready to add the glue and the gems as well, eh?
It's quite difficult here to pick which one to go for. I've put the names on the tops because sometimes, I need the peridot.
Yes.
And it's on the side of them. They're not staying on, unfortunately, so they need. And that one fell off.
That malachite.
Isn't that gorgeous? Malachite is so
We need
gorgeous.
a label making machine. Do we have a label making?
We have a label
making machine here at Jewellery Maker. We do have a label making machine. So if you want to go on our website, That's it. Just pop onto our website and you can get hold of that. Just like that. Look at us. What do we have? Oh, we have a label maker machine as well. We're good, we are. Everything you could possibly need, Ryan. Now, the malachite. Oh, gorgeous colour.
Yes.
Look at that. Can you see it? Yes. And if I just open the box, you have obviously used these. If I just show you.
Yeah. So that's the real malachite. You might have a ring, you might have beads, they're already in the stash. That's the real gear.
It's the real deal.
real gear.
It is the real deal.
Yeah.
So, we're at this point. If you haven't seen this, if you've just tuned in, well, the thing is that you're going to have to watch on repeat because we've already done the first section of the gem art, which was tracing whatever picture, whatever pattern you want, and tracing it to then create the outline of then what we do next. And the next phase
is the glue and gem.
Yes.
So a lot of people might have done artwork or craft work with sprinkling the dreaded, what did we say,
glitter.
with glitter, gets everywhere. This is much more controlled. I'm going to turn this over.
Okay. So you're using the back?
I'm using the back. It's handy because with being on the back, I don't have to be very precious about keeping in a segment.
Okay.
Okay, I can go straight across because the lines dividing things are on the other side. And this is the special glue. I can't believe it's gone so far. Everything I've made already has been used with one bottle, and it's not even halfway down there.
No, not
it
at
is
all.
Incredible. I was so
Can you see that's
so
this is
surprised.
everything that Bee's already made. She's already made a few things. You've probably made 2 or 3 of those now, haven't you? And
Yes.
that gives you an idea of how far it's going to go.
Yes.
Can I move that a little bit further back so that we can get this in shot?
Okay.
But also,
there we go.
you can see what you're doing.
So,
oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, Bee. I just want
we
to
there?
get it right so that everybody can see it properly.
oh yes,
You know,
right in the middle.
because with it being brand new, this is something that we want to be able to show everybody specifically.
Okay.
Lovely.
So, and by squeezing the bottle, eventually, there it is now. Can we see that little,
yeah, we can.
the blob? It's good in the studio. Sometimes the lighting obscures what we're doing, but today it's helping
the other
me.
way around.
It's the other way around, yeah. So I'm going to move this right across a few, and you want a nice shiny section. And then once you've got it on, so I'm giving this another squeeze because I don't want too many gaps. And I'm working up to the line.
Yes. But you're working inside the line. You're
Yeah.
so that you have the.
But I've gone straight across there, you can see now.
Yeah.
And if you have to go into a corner, the little tip of this is quite handy. I'll just give it another squeeze, okay? So I've just sort of squat down a little bit just to see a little bit more light. So that the light that you see is your best friend. It'll tell you you've got the glue on, and then don't go and answer the phone, whatever you do. And I'm very, very picky, then I'll put the lid back on.
Yeah.
Okay, what colour should we go for? You pick.
Tourmaline. Pink tourmaline.
Pink
Actually, I like
tourmaline.
moonstone. But we'll go with the pink tourmaline.
Yeah.
Because the tourmaline, I mean, to say tourmaline and then use it in gem art.
Gem art.
It's extraordinary.
Yes.
You know?
I've got this piece of paper underneath, and you'll see why. Don't use it straight on the kitchen table or your dining. Oh! Could that give you a surprise? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to do
Now,
that.
what I'm going to do, I've put more on than I need. But I've done a couple of these, and this works quite well. I'm just using my fingers just to kind of push down a little bit, just to make sure that the gem dust, can we call it dust? Gem sand?
Gem sand, granular
sand,
powder.
yeah.
It's
Is-
almost difficult to find the right word. We'll get there.
And
Within
then-
this, if you've got a suggestion of what we should be calling it, because it's not a powder, because powder makes it sound flimsy, and it's not. It's definitely granular.
Yeah. So now, you see...
And you can see there.
So I'll take bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay. Can we move
that is
that
cool.
to there? Okay, now I'm going to turn it over. And, we don't need to turn it, do we?
There you
Okay,
go.
so, and then if I had another little background, didn't I? This little white piece of paper. So if you have it on there, show it. Okay.
Just like that. Can I have a go now?
It's that easy. You can have a
Okay.
go. Now, what I'm going to do, just before I go back
Yes,
to
miss.
there,
Oh, you're going to squeeze it.
I'm going to
Yeah.
make it
You're
a
gonna-
bit tidy, because Okay, you're getting all of this, the whole kit for 20, but you want to keep using and using every little grain that you've got. So
and you do
perhaps
get all,
if you need your space
you
there.
do get all
It's there.
of the colours with
everything,
this kit,
yes.
and that means, just to let you know, the kit comes with the pen. So you've done that. You get the two-headed pen. You do get the glue. You get the frame. So you get the perspex frame.
The box.
And you get the box, and then the 16. Is it
12?
12. Pardon
12
me.
gems.
12 different gem colours.
Okay.
Where shall I go? Can I go?
Yeah, you
next
might
door?
want to work
This one?
clockwise. Yeah, I'm staying out of the middle for the moment.
I all right
no,
there,
I
guys?
think you'll be fine. Can you see the lump that the?
Yeah. So then you
it's-
just start distributing it around.
So put slightly more on than you imagine, because I can't believe this. It's still not a lot, but you need quite a nice
You need a
surface.
good covering.
Now move on to the next petal. Go
Yep.
straight across with the glue.
Oh yes,
So
I
you
do.
don't need
I
to,
wanted to
because the
stop,
lines
didn't
on the
I?
other side.
Yeah,
Now do
you're right.
3 of them in a row.
I keep forgetting that the
and-
lines on the other side, because you're going to turn this over.
I'm going to turn it
We're not
over,
actually
yes.
going to have it as the grain part is not going to be the main bit, is it? It's actually the other side that you get to appreciate.
That's right. What I tend to do, I'll get out the gems that I've used. So I've used the pink tourmaline. I could go all the way around with it, but I thought
I'm just going to go with those two.
Two, okay.
Yes.
So we'd go to carnelian.
We're going carnelian.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
There's only it's oh dear.
What have I done?
Just literally just
down
it
a
pushes
twist.
and turns. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going with the carnelian's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So if
I
the phone
just
goes or the door goes,
ignore it, because we want to have this straight on. Okay, and I just pour it.
Just pour it
Just pour it.
in the area that you need.
Okay, just pour it.
Yeah, go for it. Zoom.
Okay. Like that?
There you go. Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. Lovely colour. Carnelian.
Okay.
And then keep that
so
open
keep
for
that
a minute.
open,
And
'cause
then
I need to just press
this
it down.
is the nice thing, because remember we said the importance of touching the gems, and you get them, the beads, you feel them, you play with them. This is the same thing, because you can actually feel where it's going to be.
So
Isn't it nice, that?
It's fantastic.
I wasn't doing this when I was just
My
shaking it
daughter would
on.
love doing this with
So
me
I
as
think
well.
this is so easy for the children.
As well as for yourself, for
Oh,
that
wow,
gratification.
yes,
And of
yes.
course you can explore even more. So then
Yeah,
I tap it out.
Tap it, and tap it, yeah. Turn it and
Please
tap
let it
it.
work.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Let's not forget, I am the most uncreative, unskilled person you will ever meet.
Okay.
Look at that.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Here's one I made earlier. Ah, how cool is that?
Okay, so if you glue the next bit.
And then you just continue
Yeah,
around.
I think we could do all the
So-
petals. Have we got time for all the petals? I think we're going to pour that in there. Okay. Now, I also would say work on another piece of paper, because you might get little remnant bits. There we go, and then sometimes tap it. You might get little remnant bits, and if you get them on the main piece of paper, then you could put them in an extra little box.
I think that's
Brilliant.
amazing.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
fantastic.
Okay,
So can we... I'll carry on with this. If you guys just want to continue, do you want to just entertain yourselves for a while? And I'll just carry on with this. Yeah? Is that all right, Ryan?
Okay.
That's it. Ryan's going to do a little dance. No, Ryan, come back. You can entertain everyone. You can just do a little dance.
So we've used that one,
Ryan's known for his dancing skills, aren't you, Ryan?
Pink.
What's that? Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, yeah.
I think that you might have just done a hula hoop. Do the hula hoop, man.
Pink
this side,
moonstone
shall we go
coming
here?
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
pink moonstone.
Do 1, 2, do about 3 of
Yeah?
those, and do this one in the half.
Okay.
But isn't it easy? You don't need much pressure.
Here?
Yeah, you don't need much pressure.
No,
The
not
glue-
at all. And I know yesterday we had somebody asking about they had arthritis. Would this be?
Oh,
I'll tell
yes.
you what, most certainly, because
it's
this is not.
It's
Shall I
not
do that
hot.
one, do you
Yes,
think?
please. Yeah, it just flows.
Doesn't it? And as I say, I'm not a skilled person in any kind of creativity.
But it's just flowing, isn't it?
Oh,
The
absolutely.
glue's going down really nicely. That lovely small tip is perfect. That looks good.
Are we happy?
Yeah, we're happy.
Right, we're good.
There you go. I mean, as I've opened the lid, because I've been travelling, see there's a little bit
Yes.
there. Well, I would make sure
That you're doing it on
was,
top
I
of
was
there, aren't you?
collecting that
So
as
this
well.
is the moonstone.
Pink
This is my favourite.
moonstone.
I am just.
Oh,
It's just amazing.
it's just so lovely. So, if you've used glitter before, I'm sure a lot of people have with kids or for themselves. And was there a little bit of glue on that one? If you're not sure...
I don't think so.
Oh, put some on anyway, just to be sure.
Be liberal.
Be liberal.
And then just tap it down
again. And then just
again.
tap it, yeah, because it's only going to take where the glue is, and when the glue's been filled up with the gems, the excess falls off.
And actually, in some ways, if they're blended together, that's not a bad thing, because that's the beautiful thing about gemstones. They work so complementary to each other, don't they? I'll give it one more tap just so I know I've definitely done that.
So you might want to do, I mean, for this kind of flower, you could do the amethyst, couldn't you? Do one with amethyst.
Oh yes, beautiful.
You could do one with highlight, because you get blue, purple,
and maybe you know
pink.
Somebody's colour palette. Maybe if you're doing it as a gift, you know, you could do the right colour palette for them.
Yes.
You know.
So if their birthday is January, what's amethyst?
Amethyst is March.
March. So you could gear it to their.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's February.
February.
Just said March, and I went, no, that's aquamarine. What am I talking about? I just went, as I said March, I went, why have I just said that? That's aquamarine. Take a look. It's the one I know as well. Aquamarine, because you have to remember AM, and when you think of AM, you have to take the A and the M, and then you put it into March. Swip it over, March.
Clever.
That's how I remember it.
That's very sophisticated.
No, I'm sure there's an easy way to remember it. That's the way. See, this is what my mum always says. I always go around their houses. I never go a direct route. I'll always go around. My brain works in. I'm like spaghetti. Like, I'll always get to the end of the spaghetti, but I have to suck the whole thing up before I get to the end. It's not good.
Oh, have we got a nice picture there? Where is it?
Hope so.
I can't
Take a
see
look.
it.
Can we show this, guys?
Oh,
cheers,
yes. Now,
that's
nice.
We've
been talking a bit beyond that. So if you do the last section.
Look at that. I love it, though. I mean, I really do love it. And then just add on the amethyst, and you've got that beautiful quality to it, haven't you? I love it, I love it, I love it.
So we'll get rid of that one and put one more to finish the petals.
Okay.
And the one more is, there's a crystal quartz. But we're just sort of sampling.
Yes, of course.
And the different things at the moment. But to do this pale one would be lovely.
Just to add on a little bit of...
you can do white ones, and then I'd have a very dark background.
I was going to say, so you could almost create like a silhouette.
You can.
And I mean, the next stage is to then set it, isn't it? So that really the next phase is to once it's finished, to then set it against the variety of backgrounds to almost highlight
there
it
are
as using.
choices.
Yes, exactly.
So
we will move on. I got to because we've got. But we'll keep on finishing that. In the break, we'll carry on with that, so you can see the end result, and then we'll show you the next section in probably about 20 minutes time or so. Less than £20, and you're getting the whole starter kit. The starter kit does come with everything that you've seen us use here. Everything from the glue to the pen to the perspex and the frame to the gemstones. You will get all of the colours that we've just shown you. The amethyst, all of the different gemstones. There'll be the moonstone, the kyanite, the tourmaline, the iolite, the apatite, the peridot. Think of greens, think pinks, think whites, think blacks. You've got them all. The full colour palette is here, so it really is for up to you how you want to use them and what you want to create. We're showing you a floral design. You choose what kind of design. You might want to go Aztec. You might want to go with
parrot.
You know, a parrot. Exactly. You choose what you want to make out of this amazing. Less than £20 is all you pay. We have got price slash coming your way for kids. So anybody who's looking for a bit of a bargain, keep watching.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like a bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though. I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. A celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then he got right down south of the Southern Belle like that. He started talking like he's from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop. That is surely a wrap.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's time to pick up the pace because we have got kit frenzy for you right now. We're going to go fast, we're going to go furious, and we are going to bring you wow factor kits, including, I'm going to get straight down to it, this amazing offer. Now this is NPG P75, and we are bringing you wow. Tell me that this has got to be limited stock. Yeah, that's going to be first come, first served. This is an absolutely incredible offer. A combination of your feature agate, breathtaking rainbow hematite, and multicolour agate as well. What a look. Absolutely amazing. Can I just say, I don't know how to say the name of this kit. I'm going to put my hands up. Bepresidae. Bepresidae.
What's it mean?
Sounds like some kind of infection. What's wrong with you? I've got Bepresidae. Oh, have you?
I'm confused.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know what it means. Can somebody just type it in and find out what the word means? Because it must be like, must mean superb or something like that. And we just don't. We're going to do research on what. We're all going to learn a new word today. Eh? Oh, it's a family of beetles.
Oh. Black ones?
Called jewel beetles.
Oh.
Oh, because they have like a shimmer and then... Now we're learning. Now we're learning. See, when I said it sounds like some kind of infection, maybe I should have said it sounds like some kind of bug. And then I could have pretended that I meant crawly bug rather than infection bug. But I didn't, so I missed the boat there. You have here an amazing collaboration of design, a fantastic potential on this with your larger and your smaller, your rainbow hematite, these gorgeous donuts. You've got your 12mm donuts of hematite, rainbow. I mean, this flies out. It's another strand of one of our most popular gems, and yet we've done it in a kit, and the kit is an absolute treat without it. But with it, I tell you, we're going to price slash this kit. We're going to price slash from 24. No. No. Well, all of our kits so far today have gone under £20. And we're sticking to that. You are kidding me. Oh my giddy aunt. But you've got your rainbow hematite, you've got your feature colour agate, then you've got 2 strands of your faceted black agate, you've got your 6 and your 14mm agate, and all of that for £19.95. Hold the lines, do not hang up. You hang up, you miss out. You keep a phone in your hand and it's yours. An incredible, ridiculously good offer. £19.95 is all you pay on this one. You're getting a feature of quality within this design. 3 strands, and I haven't even talked about the silver. I don't need to even highlight the silver because for less than 20 with this amount of jewellery, potential with this amount of gemstone quality. I don't need to tell you you're getting 3 button clasps. I don't need to tell you you're getting your head pins, your shepherd hooks, your crimp beads. You're getting all of that silver that you'd expect with our kits. You're also getting your monofilament wire. You are going to get your thread, your elastic. You are getting your present. You're getting all of that, but come on, I don't even need to add on that, because for less than £20, that 4-strand offer, that's the must-have. That's the must-have for less than £20. That is an insatiably good offer. I mean, that agate, those 14mm, they are feature gemstones, and yet we're saying to you less than £20. £19.95 is all you pay at that price. Congratulations to you. Amazing. I mean, the hematite, that hematite, rainbow qualities, you can't underestimate just how workable. Okay, I've only got 40 left in stock. This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout. So if you've got a phone in your hand now, you need to keep it there. Let me just quickly show you the rainbow colours that you can get from this beautiful multicolour agate. The nuggets ranging from 8x11 to 18x19. So some serious size, but serious colour on your side as well. And even more of that faceted black agate as well. What a price! 24 was brilliant. 19, it's a good one. It's a serious good one. But we've got to move on, and I'm going to move on to BXGP26. This is called Romance the Stone. What was that woman's name? Kathleen Turner. Have you ever seen Romance in the Stone? Just asking the question. It's a good one. I liked it. Yeah, it's a good one. You have here a feature of opportunity. Just take a look at these gorgeous stones. You're getting your brown stripe agate. These are the faceted rice beads. These are big rice beads, 30x12mm. It's a 37cm strand. You're also getting your red and white bi-colour agate. These are faceted rounds as well, 12mm. Plus, look at that citrine, golden citrine. I mean, bordering towards Madeira citrine, which of course, as we know, is some of the most desired citrine on the planet. You've got that Madeira-esque quality. You've got that richness of colour. Your medium nuggets sit 15x10 to 21x14mm. Again, it's a 37cm strand. Now, with all of that combination of gemstones, your citrine is absolutely exquisite. Original price for this kit was $34.95. Now, the ingredients that you're working with are absolutely amazing. $34.95 previous price tag, slashed via our late show, straight down, slashed via our late show to $27.95. From 34 to 27. Big wads of money coming off there, a serious amount of money coming back into your pocket. The quality of those citrine, 15x10 to 21x14. I mean, you could tune into our sister channel Gems TV and find citrine jewellery, and I tell you what, you could be paying that for one gemstone. Just one gemstone could be at $27.95 sitting into a solid sterling silver ring, and yet here we are offering you all of this magnificence, and yet you're at $27.95, not just for that strand of citrine, for this magnificent brown stripe agate, the big 30x12 rice beads, plus of course the warm rich colours of your red and white bi-colour agate. Not just red, it's almost like a rustic, isn't it? A russet almost, or a carnelian orange coming together. $27.95 is all you pay. You do get solid sterling silver, 3 bull ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 of your crimp beads. You will get your presentation bags, and you'll get your monofilament wire, your thread and your elastic. I'm down to the last 40, and that citrine, that's what's caught everybody's imagination for under £30. I'm going to move straight on. WUGP57. Fluorite. Look at that fluorite. Fluorite, because it has this fluorescence, it has a phosphorescence, in fact, which gives it an internal glow. So it's not just like an Amazonite, which we do have later on. We do have some more Amazonite to offer you, actually. This would go lovely, actually, wouldn't it? The Amazonite would go fantastic. Do we have that? Oh, there, hang on. That's nice. That's very nice. So you've got there your Amazonite coming your way. That could be an add it to your order if you get this amazing Manhattan Heights jewellery kit. The colours, your fluorite really illuminates with purples and these minty fresh greens, and then add alongside it this fantastic green Chinese jade rondelles. These are 10 by 6mm. Add on top of that as well this beautiful faceted oval strand of black agate, 340. Now, I've only got 40 in stock of this. I've only 40, and I do believe this will be a straight sellout. Original price when we brought this kit to you was $24.95. But today, $21.95. $21.95. This is Kit Frenzy. It's first come, first served on these offers. Price slashing left, right and centre as well. $21.95 at a previous price of $24. Manhattan Heights. Now hang on a minute, guys. This is Manhattan Heights and we've got Romance the Stone in our graphics. So our graphics haven't picked up there, so sorry about that. Come on, graphics. Come on, graphics. Get it sorted. You've got there your black agate faceted ovals, 25 by 18mm. You've got there your green Chinese jade rondelles, 10 by 6. This is $21.95. Apologies for the graphical mistake there. We do make apologies for that, but it's the Manhattan Heights which are coming in at $21.95. So that is your Manhattan Heights at $21.95. Congratulations, congratulations if you get that. Fluorite, it's a double strand of fluorite as well with those small nuggets ranging from 4x4 to 10x4. You will get, of course, don't forget your solid sterling silver. You'll get your 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 10 of your crimp beads. Your monofilament wire, your elastic and your thread comes with the presentation large and small gift bag. Graphics are back with us again. There you go, Manhattan Heights jewelry kit with 30 pieces of silver, only $21.95. So Manhattan Heights coming in at $21.95. Lovely colours, and as I say, you could add to your order if you get this kit. Perfect additional bonus. Amazonite, beautiful Amazonite to add on as well, so that would be an add it to your order to that. I've got one more frenzied kit to fit in. DJGP08. Look at these colours. Oh, this has got to be something like called Purple Infusion. It's got to be called Lavender Loveliness. That's what I'm going to... DJGP08. Oh, it's called Rock On. That's not quite... I'm obviously... There was I Like the Way You Move, which was mauve. I like the way you mauve. Mauve. I like your mauve. I was doing my little like kind of dance. That's me dance. I think I just did that and then that's me spaghetti arms. Spaghetti brains, spaghetti arms. Oh, what's that from? Hey you spaghetti arms. Dirty Dancing. Spaghetti arms. I've now got an image of Dirty Dancing. Gugum. 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 Can you remember? Oh, the boys are lost. The boys are lost because they obviously haven't seen Dirty Dancing. Oh, Patrick Swayze. This is your dance space. This is my dance space. Let's cha-cha. I'll do anything with you. Cha-cha, let's go. You've got that was just my own mind. That was just me talking to Patrick. Rock On jewellery kit. You've got there Your pale multicolour zoisite, wow. Zoisite with your plain rounds, 10 mil. Then you've got your light amethyst medium nuggets. And then you've got your purple Malay jade rounds, and those are 4mm. As I say, I'd have called this purple lavender loveliness, something like that, because that's the colours that you've got there. Those beautiful shades of delicate purples, pinks even. And then you've got that richness, that strike of deep purple from the jade as well. All together, plus your silver and of course all of your additional thread, elastic and presentation bags. Oh, can we hit that magic number again? We're dragging it back down to under £20 again. You look at a kit like this, I mean, your zoisite, of course, we always would think of zoisite against tanzanite. That's what this gemstone element certainly has got its reference base on. Tanzanite, of course, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, made up of zoisite. And yet you've got not just this beautiful quality of the zoisite, but you've also got, and I don't see that very often, the light amethyst. And that's just not light amethyst, that's almost like a Rose de France, isn't it? And the Rose de France amethyst, it is very special. Maybe je ne sais pas. £19.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines to confirm, less than £20. Fantastic rock on jewellery kit that you've got here. Comes in at under 20. Previously sold at 24, I think I'm right in saying, and now we're dropping it down to less than £20. That zoisite, just the zoisite, is just a really nice additional gemstone for your collection. I mean, we've got to remember these are genuine gemstones. These are real deal gems. These are not synthetics. The real deal. I've got limited stock on this now, so it's £19.95. We really are rocking on. And actually, even with this, if you wanted to just add a little bit of different colouring, the amazonite really does work nicely with so many different gemstones, doesn't it? That would just add a different colour palette altogether. So I tell you what, how about we do the amazonite? How about we bring that to you right now? Let's go for it. Brand new to air, never been seen before. We brought to you earlier on the ovals, the puffy ovals, and now we're bringing you the rice beads. So we've been there, done that with those lovely puffy ovals. I don't know whether we've got any left in stock of that. Are they sold out? Yeah. Okay, still available, but limited availability really in reality. So if you do want the amazonite in the puffy ovals, then you do have a chance to add that to your order alongside the rice beads. These rice beads, well, as you can see here, 100 carats, a feature of colour and texture, one of those colours that you know will go with everything. I mean, we brought to you right at the very beginning the Ocean Jasper with our early bird special. You can see how the amazonite instantly can connect to whatever colour you put against it. You know, that fluorite of the 2 kits ago from the Manhattan Heights kit. You can see how well that goes. Put it against something like the ruby zoisite. Look at how complementary. That would be a nice combination of gems, wouldn't it? That's a lovely combination, actually. You can afford to combine all these together, though. You see, the thing is that whatever you've got, the nice thing is with our focus on price, we know that we can hammer those prices to give you the chance to add these to your stash, add them to your order if you've already bought from us today. If you've already bought from us within this show, this is going to be your add it to your order offer, a fantastic opportunity. 100 carats of amazonite, your 9x6 rice beads coming in £5.95. That is definitely an added to your order. Maybe you've got the Manhattan Heights kit. Maybe you've just got that rock-on kit. Perhaps you've got the early bird special. Maybe you've already got the puffy ovals. Look, if you have, these are just added to your order. 1 P&P for the whole day. Add as many times as you like. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. Now, if you want to join us on the web, you can process by just adding to your basket and then check checking out. Make sure you check out on these offers because we don't want you to miss out. I do have queues on the lines. I've got a queue of around about 40 to 50 seconds, so please be patient and everybody's call will be processed in strict rotation. $5.95 is all you pay on this one. Everybody's call is important to us, and we, as I say, we are offering you a free phone number from a BT landline, so it's definitely just an investment of time that we're asking you to give us. $5.95 for this fantastic strand. Amazonite, one of those gemstones that we know is a very popular stone that many people once have bought will buy time and time again. And actually, you know what I'm looking at? That goes nicely as well, doesn't it? There's so many, this Amazonite has, the colour palette is just so versatile. It goes with everything, literally everything. Hold those lines to confirm. And if you do like that rainbow hematite, that kit that we brought to you earlier on, I'm down to the last 40 in stock of that last kit, How much was that kit? It was less than 20, wasn't it? Yeah, $19.95, and you got all of that. And working against the hematite, you can see the Amazonite. You can see how well that works. In fact, the hematite and the Amazonite, plus of course that agate. Look at that. I mean, that does look so nice. I'm down to limited stock of that kit, but it is still available for you. It is still available for you. Congratulations if you get that Amazonite for $5.95. $5.95 for that. Hold the lines to confirm, as I say, and everybody's processed on the web. Congratulations to you. Do remember to check out to guarantee that that goes with your purchase today. We've still got a brand new kit to fit in today, and on top of that, we have our next section coming straight up after the break for our brand new launch of Gem Art.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay 1 delivery charge of just £4.95.
We really have had a fantastic response to our launch of Gem Art today, and it's a brilliant way to introduce you to genuine gemstones, but in a different light altogether, a different format altogether, and this is the way we've done it. This kit comprises of everything you need to get started, everything you need to get into your gem art, and I can tell you now already half the stock, of which we had a really decent stock to begin with, already half the stock has been allocated, so it gives you an indication of just how popular a craft this is going to turn into. Working with genuine gemstones is always a privilege, whether you're making jewellery or when now you're making gemstone art. And these are genuine gemstones, almost ground genuine gemstones. That's the best way to describe it. We have ground them, you know, like pestle and mortar also, isn't it? Now just take a look. And you see of all the different colours. You're getting apatite, you're getting pink tourmaline, you're getting moonstone, carnelian, you're getting black tourmaline. And we did ask, what do you think these should be called? And I think we have found that we've had one text that makes us go, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's our way to describe it. And it's Julia, I think it is, or Julie. Julie in Leeds, she says, hiya, how about gem crystals or crystallites?
Oh, that's good.
Crystallites, I like that. So
Yes.
you have crystallites because they're like little spots.
Yeah.
Yes. Love it, love. And they're saying they love your work. They love what you do.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's from Julie, bless her.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
So, as you can see here, you're getting all 12 variant gemstones of crystallites. So they're little powder forms or granulars of genuine gemstones, giving different colours. And your different colours are, of course, related to the gemstone. Your malachite is green, your peridot is green. You've got then, of course, your kyanite, that's blue. You've got your black tourmaline. You've also got your pinks of your moonstone, and you've got your oranges of your carnelian. You're getting a full rainbow of colour, literally a full rainbow of colour. And the potential, as we've showed you so far, we've given you stage 1, which is to do the outline of whatever pattern or whatever drawing you like. Then the second part of it is to add on the gemstones in like almost like a glitter way that you know how you would apply glitter. You would add the glue and then shake on the glitter and then you'd take it away. Same principle, but this time you were using genuine gemstones. And almost our third phase is to now set it.
Yes, there are huge choices here because you can make your crystalline, a nice word, it's a very friendly word. You can make it go further by literally just having your design. So that's the one that we'd started.
Okay.
And I put a little bit more, so the petals are different. They're showing 4 different colours, I think, on there. And this one has got the green on. Okay. So I'm just going to do one little section to show the gem background.
Okay.
And then show some alternatives.
Fine, brilliant. Okay, that's great. Do you want this then?
I'm going to go with this one,
Fine.
okay, because that's not quite finished.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
And then we've got the glue there. And I think then the choice is, just to get something as a contrast, it's quite nice to have a pale. So the peridot is good. The crystal quartz is good.
Nice. So acting as a background.
As a background.
I mean, you could use, if you were going to go for drama, you could go actually black tourmaline and
yes,
go
you could.
like amazing silhouette.
Knowing what it is, I would probably save that.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's quite nice for the centres. That one hasn't quite completed the centre, but when you get the centre in, that makes the flower look.
And that's the black tourmaline.
The black tourmaline, and then you've got the pink. Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
gorgeous.
So, peridot is beautiful.
Now, can I move that across again, just
yes,
so that we can have
in exactly
just so
the
that
right
I can have
spot.
it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
So I've got the peridot ready. I've got a clean piece of paper, and then I decided not to sit on the chair today, so that's kind of a little bit in my way. Now it's equally as fast, because this is going to be the segment that just goes through there.
And this is the same principle of what was done. No, where's that?
Just the same. Absolutely no different at all. So I've done I'll do a little third one. The tiny ones are fairly quick to do. I'll do both sides of that stem.
And you're basically creating like the background.
Right, yeah, so we've got, isn't it beautiful? That looks like highlight there with the blue in it.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
Sometimes on small pieces you might not see it, but it's perfect for a background. So this is going to be peridot.
And you're doing you're going to add the peridot,
yeah,
are you?
I think so, because of the dark stalk.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I've done a couple of pieces there. If you're not sure, the shine is the giveaway. Okay. And then, literally, nothing else is gluey, so it doesn't matter if you go over there.
Yeah,
by
okay.
mistake. Okay, and then if you do the little... This is the tactile thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
so
and again, it's such an easy way to apply something to get such an amazing result.
You can't be any closer to the gems than you are here.
No, exactly.
You're right in them here.
Exactly.
This is lovely. So that makes a really good bond. You might have some little bits on your hand, and then literally just shake it off, and then we had a little white background, didn't we?
We'll
Oh,
use
we can
that.
use the back
Let's
of
use that.
something, yes.
There you
so,
go.
if we have a look, and although it's pale, you want to hold it, I'll hold it there. We've got the centre bit, whoops. We've got the centre bit done, there and there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, do you want to have a go at a background? Because
Okay.
this is as simple as you did before. If I,
Same principle.
Yes, miss is the right answer.
Yes, miss. Yes, miss. And a curtsy now.
Oh,
My goodness me.
Oh, wow.
So, in terms of like your colour palette, you're literally, it's up to you how you would want to surround it and to finish it off, isn't it, really?
Yeah, anything goes. I mean, on here, if I remember rightly, it's the carnelian, the darkest that I could find.
You have got the carnelian.
And then I went for this one here is the.
Have you gone for the seraphite?
Not yet.
Oh, have
no,
you not?
I've got a surprise.
Have you got
waiting.
apatite?
No. I've gone the malachite there, but you see these little ones here that should normally be carnelian. I use the was it iolite? You might have said it. That's iolite there.
Yep.
And then black tourmaline, you know,
Gorgeous.
I think I'd be a bit restricted and keep that for the centre.
Yes, something special.
So if we've done the middle bit, just do one little section. Now you don't have to do the whole thing in one go, because wherever you put the glue will take, and then you can just do it at leisure. So if I move out of the way, and
this here, just
indeed,
here.
yeah, you take it right up to the
around there.
To the gem, yeah. You can touch the existing gem to get a nice tight fit. Now, the other thing about this is if you do miss any bits, you can go back to them.
Yeah.
So I might have missed...
Do I just put a little bit of that? Is that?
Yeah, that'll be fine for the first bit.
Just there?
Yeah.
Like that?
That's
and I mean,
fine.
It doesn't have to be a finished, like, kind of
No,
straight
it
line,
have
does
to
it?
Be. It's quite nice.
Like almost organic.
To have a little outline, maybe. Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. So I think there's a bit of creativity in how you apply the colour.
Well,
you could be a bit stripy at the back if you wanted, and a bit cloudy perhaps.
So you could just create something that for your visual, really, isn't it?
Whatever you do will work, because the gems are going to be the finishing touch that just bring it all to life. Look how nice that looks before we even look at the other side.
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
So this is a special glue. This is totally transparent. Now they're not all. I've tried quite a few, and they're not all totally transparent, believe me. So this is the very best one, and I can't believe how far it goes.
And the thing is that you have tried. I mean, we were very specific to make choices that made it as easy as possible, but also as successful as possible in terms of the final results. And that's why, you know, like the pen has been two-sided, so that you've got the potential to be able to, you know, make the most of the finishing.
To make wider lines would be quite nice here and there. And then if you give it a really good whack, you know, I tend to pat it on the, actually on the paper as well.
Oh, do you like that?
Like, yeah. That's, okay,
Yay.
there we go. And then have we got it turned? You need to flick it.
Woohoo! Can I do the other side quickly? Quickly! Look, I'm getting all like excited. I'm like that. Oh, look what I can do! Okay, so if I put that there, then at least I know I'm keeping it all. So, same principle again. And so this is all like the surrounding background where you can create...
You can choose to have the gem background.
And when you consider how much we've used,
yeah, because
it goes so far.
You see, that's hardly touched at all.
Exactly.
But there's a couple of other suggestions.
And the
if you're already a card maker,
yes,
because I'm a card maker, I'm a painter, I make teddy bears, I do jewellery, you know, so you have, like, if you're crafty, you have a bit of everything.
Yeah. My Auntie Ruth used to be really crafty.
Yeah. So particularly if you're a card maker, or perhaps you work with paper, you know, as a painter, but with paper.
Yes.
You'll have a variety of things in, and some of the varieties look quite nice. So it's lovely to have a special where the whole thing is the gems.
Yes.
And then you've got these other options. So, okay. That's just like a very tiny twist that locks that on, and then you're there again.
Back on?
Yep.
Happy?
Happy.
My hand's like that, poised for something. What am I going to do? I'm like about to catch myself doing something really wrong. Okay.
Easy.
And then tap, tap, tap.
Yep.
And for anybody who's just tuned in, welcome to Gem Art.
Gem Art.
These are genuine gemstones. These are basically granules of gemstones where you can create your own unique masterpieces. And the potential is, whatever your ideas, whatever you would like to create, whether it's something for your home, whether it's going to be a gift, whether it's just to, you know, as the potential to maximise on the beauty of Mother Nature.
That's the gem side, so if you
Look at
flick
that.
it,
Oh, then you've got to turn it the other way around.
over and you'll see all the outlines. But look at that, beautiful.
That works so nicely.
So nice.
Doesn't it? So that's stage 3.
Yes.
And we've got one more stage to go, and the final stage is very basic in some ways because it's about setting and how you're going to put it into the frame and stuff, but also about the potential. Stage 3 is about the couple, well, actually
other options,
not just a couple, but the potential of making something really special. In different ways, using the powders and the crystallines.
So
as we
even without the green on, this is lovely. This is a sparkly paper. So if you want to hold that, and I'm just going to find the empty frame.
And you see that there?
Which is here. Okay. Let's put the frame round it.
That's amazing, isn't
this
it?
frame is beautiful. Okay, this is just happens to be a sparkly paper. I think it'll line up. There we go. It's got little clips. Now, even before you put the green on, I actually was quite surprised at this point. I quite like some of them without the green.
Just the base.
Yeah.
But then again, it's the patterns or the colours that are in. If it is going to be a home feature, you almost want to tailor it to the colours that you...
I mean, the malachite is beautiful, but very strong. So you could subdue the whole thing by using... There's 3 greens in
peridot,
there. The peridot, lovely soft, in which case then you could go for a dark background, or that sparkly silver's lovely.
Yeah, it is.
But there are a couple of other options.
Well, we can come to that. We'll come back to you.
those.
Yeah, we'll definitely come back. So that's basically stage 3.
Yeah.
I've still got our third new kit of the day to fit in, and on top of that, we have our other sections as well. So I'll leave that with you. I'll head over and do our next kit, and then we'll come back later on, and we'll
bring it together.
Bring it together with other potential ideas of what we can do with this amazing gem art. Yeah?
Lovely.
Lovely. Come with me then, because this final kit of the day is, well, it's dramatic, it's bold, it's seductive, I'd say, and it's very intense. You're getting a lot for your money here, if you ask me. You're getting a lot for your money. Sorry. Maverick Scott's in the hot seat. Maverick Scott, where's your glasses, lad? Oh my goodness me. So Maverick Scott, he's our producer. He's the guy who's in control of all of this graphics and in control of all of the pricing and stuff like that. I call him Maverick Scott because he is literally a maverick on prices. Every time he has a price point that he knows he should be, he pushes the boundary. He goes even, I mean, literally, he's like, if he was a limbo dancer, he would be skimming the floor. That's all I'm saying. He'd be skimming the floor. It'd be that seriously ridiculous, because he's just said to me what price tag he's going to do. Now, before we came to air, he told me what price tag this kit was going to go for, and I said that is an absolute amazing price point. Maverick Scott has now just told me he's going to reduce the price we were going to do on this. You're getting 4 strands, 3 strands, excuse me. 3 strands, I do apologise. 3 strands plus a pendant and all of your silver, all of your presentation bags, all of your threads and elastic and filament wire, all of this. And I tell you now that we are about to rewrite the rules on pricing of jewellery kits for this grade of gem. Now, I'm going to tell instantly to all of our lovers of labradorite, you're getting some of the nicest labradorite schiller The labradorescence is absolutely magnificent. I mean, that you can see there how the light play is absolutely blistering away on these gemstones. Look at that. Can you see? Now, for those of you just learning about gems and you go, oh, well, what's that? What's that? It's called Schiller. And in terms of technical ways of how Schiller approaches, or labradorescence, hence the name labradorite, it's actually the internal dynamic of the gemstone. So although you can see the magnificent turquoisey blues to the external of the stone, it's all happening internally in labradorite. What it is the little tiny inclusions, and the little tiny inclusions are metallic, and as the light enters, it hits those metallic inclusions. As it comes out, it sheens, it creates this amazing fluorescence on the external of the stone. It's a really, really exciting aspect of gemstones that you don't get from synthetics. You don't get anything like labradorescence from synthetics, and that's what you've got here, the real deal. Labradorite, named because of its amazing labradorescence, this amazing Schiller, the sheen of turquoise. So that's number one, that's strand number one. You're also getting a feature of jasper and a feature of quartz. You're getting your white quartz faceted rounds. Those are the 8 mil. We don't often do that type of, we don't normally do like the stable diet. You know, it's one of those must-have gemstones. You always want white quartz. You're always going to use it. You're never not going to want this strand into your collection. We're also giving you a feature of your Kambaba. Is that how I say it? Hopefully, Kambaba jasper. Kambaba jasper, and as you can see there, it has almost like a ruby zoisite quality to it, doesn't it? Now we're already down to double figures. And that's the reason why. I've already got people purchasing because we've taken this under £20. You're getting your 3 strands, plus you're getting your ocean agate pendant. This is the drop with the 33 by 42 to 40 by 51 millimeters. You have an amazing combination. 3 strands plus your ocean agate pendant, all walk in the woods jewellery kit for less than £20. Absolutely incredible price. I mean, that labradorite, I mean, it's one of our real feature gemstones for our collectors out there who love unique qualities to genuine stones. Labradorite, the white quartz, well, let's not underestimate white quartz as one of our must-have stable diet gemstones. Really, it's a must-have stone. You've got that there. Plus, on top of that, you've got this real detail. The Kambaba jasper gives you that, as I say, ruby zoisite quality, the richness of the greens against the almost like a backdrop of red, but actually it's a darker, it's almost like a black against it. Plus, you've also got this ocean agate pendant, the drop, and of course that size pendant, a beautiful feature to the neckline. I mean, that's going to be a real statement look, isn't it? And put it just simply against something like the jasper. Sorry, did I just catch my microphone there? If you just added that to your jasper, how good is that? How is that? Oh, you can't see that very well. I am doing it the wrong way around. Okay, moving on. Shall I do it like that? That's easier, isn't it? That's the one, Vicky. You've only been doing the job for about 7 years. Yeah, takes a while. Slowly but surely. Oh, you mean we're live? You mean you can't delete that? Oh, no. At 19.95, your labradorite. 3 strands in total, labradorite, white quartz, and of course that feature jasper, plus your agate pendant. Your agate pendant is just a bonus, really, because your 3 strands for less than 20 is good, but less than 20 with the pendant as well. Very, very well received price tag. All of our brand new kits today coming under £20. I mean, that is like almost like a little revolution that we're having, a mini revolution here at Jewellery Maker, because really we don't normally do well, you're lucky to get one kit under 20. So to get all 3 for under 20, it really is exceptional. We've got lots going on today, haven't we? Lots and lots going on. Woo! Take a look at this fantastic looking jewellery. It's dramatic. It is dramatic. Take a look. Now you've got there, you've made a feature ring, which I love the idea of, and it's almost got like a big 3D feel about it, doesn't it? Yeah. So you have your feature ring plus your drop in your earrings. That I am actually wearing another pair of earrings that Dee's made from this kit, and this is from the Jasper.
It's nice to have that long, elegant. That's super long.
Especially to elongate the neck. If you're going out and you've got like a nice exposed like shoulder, elongate
the neck.
Always is the case of. They always used to say that princesses always wore neckline pieces of around 16 inches because emphasise the décolletage, and the moment you emphasise the neckline, it elongates the neck and it highlights the elegance of the shoulders. So ladies, it's all about poise. Neckline and poise, neckline and poise. And then I still know that. But you can see how well that is the same principle. Drop earrings like this, they'll elongate the neckline and then they'll give you that highlight to the shoulder.
And funnily enough, when you wear a long neck earrings, you want them to be seen nicely, so you do have a different
I think you do hold yourself differently.
Yes, you do.
I always think that you feel. I feel better when I'm wearing jewellery.
Yes,
I feel better about myself.
So I feel presenting yourself.
I feel like I kind of, it just lifts my shoulders up, and often is the case. Busy lifestyle, 2 young children, actually to take that moment of going, okay, just pop some nice jewellery on, and I just go, okay. And I'm off. I've made the effort. I've done that 2 seconds of making the effort on myself. Rubbish, no makeup. As often people go, oh, you look different on telly. Yeah, it's because I've got makeup on telly. Most of the time, I just don't even have chance. But to actually make that moment of, it does make you feel good about yourself. It makes you feel better.
And for anybody that's making jewellery for the first time, don't be too afraid to make long.
No, not
That's
at all.
on a wire this time. Because obviously the little, the other little bead ends.
The head pins.
The head's gone all over.
The head pins, I knew what you meant.
They're much smaller than that, so that's the wire that's
and
been
you just
turned.
wire wrap that?
Yeah, it's wire, and then 2 wires go up, and then they're both capsulated by the little...
the crimp bead.
The crimp bead looks lovely when it's flattened.
That's fantastic.
It's a completely different beast.
I mean, literally, it's as simple as that, isn't it?
It's as simple as that.
And is that what you're going to show us?
No.
Because that would be brilliant. Oh no, but that's as simple as it is, though, isn't it?
I could do, because it's here. I don't mind. So if I have some of these...
I've got about 3 minutes, and I'm going to be...
3 minutes.
Yeah, so that gives you an idea, just so that you can show us a technique.
And I just need to get a little flat, see if I can find one in here. They're usually here, ready. Get the fingernail on it, so we'll do 1. So...
And actually, in reality, I mean, you've used the Jasper, but you could, if you wanted to go like real drama, you could use the labradorite, though, couldn't you? Because the labradorite and earrings, because of the sheen and the schiller, because you get that.
Yeah, the schiller would just add another element. So what I do here, I've actually cut the wire because I know that I've got plenty there. I can fold it back. If it happened to be short, then make a shorter pair, because there's no rule about how many. So that's the one with the fold. And what I'm doing is folding it so that, sometimes if I'm a bit too previous, I might have too much wire showing, but if you get them spaced, just, even, little twist there.
I don't know whether I have to hold me now. I'm just holding my head like that, just so that you can see in case my earring.
Ever so
no. No, I just realised I looked like I had a crick neck, because I was showing the earrings.
These 2 wires now are just going through there. So
you're literally you've put your bead at the bottom, and then you've brought
2 wires up,
straight up,
yeah.
And then once you've done that, it's as simple as finishing off. And for anybody who's watching and you're a brand new buyer, if you are somebody who's just into jewellery making for the first time, if this is your first exploration into jewellery making, look, it doesn't get much more effective as in impact jewellery, but how easy it is to create. So just watch it. For less than £20, just to highlight that price tag, less than £20. And we do have a toolkit that comes in at less than £10, and that toolkit brings you everything that you need.
The toolkit's amazing.
The toolkit is...
It's actually
I was going to say, it's just here. It's less than a tenner, which means that for less than £30 you can make your own jewellery. Once you've got the toolkit, you don't need much else, to be honest, to get you know into creating some extraordinary designs. And just like that, this toolkit comes for less than £10, as you can see there, toolkit less than a tenner. For that, for less than £30, you've got feature jewellery potential with these earrings. Just take a look. As I say, all you're doing is rethreading onto the wire. The wire comes as part of the kit as well, of course.
Now, being a maker of jewellery, you might be, let's say you've not built up your stash yet, and you might have used all of your ear wires, these little shepherd hooks, ear wires. So what I'm going to do is suggest that, okay, I've run out of those and I'm going out tonight. I'm going to take that one off. Okay. And put this one on. Perfect. So you've got one pair of earrings for day wear. Actually, I've run out of those. I'm just going to take it off. Might happen. Don't be afraid to undo them. Then I've just got to
because the silver, they have that versatility though, don't they? They have that malleability of taking them off and doing it all over again.
And it
That's the quality.
even matter with this one if you put the gold one. So that's gone through. These are crimp. These are fantastic.
Crimps are like little tubes if you watch them for the first time. Little tubes that you use to hold as a foundation.
You know, they weren't this big in the early days. These are amazing because now it means that I can put the other thread back through.
So you're putting, it's almost like you can take 4 threads easily.
It'll take 4, dead easy, really, really easy. And then just have to push it a little bit more so we get to this stage. Okay. Perfect. Keep the two together.
Can I just ask you, can you just put, so we can see it just
got
up
my
top?
head over,
That's all right, no, it's just so that we can see, because actually from that vantage point, you can actually see the curve. And I'll move you.
I know when I work, I tend to whirl like this.
I know, but that's, and it's just one of those that, can I ask you to move it that way?
Oh, that way.
That's all right. There we go.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. A rogue bead.
There you go. So you've got that loop.
And I've got the 2 ends here.
Yes.
So this is when I tend to get this as well. Oh, backtrack. Okay, backtrack. I did open that, but the alternative is that it's already closed. Whoops.
And you're just going to thread through it?
I'm just going to thread through it, yes.
Okay.
That, if you remember to do it, I'm so used to making all my drops with silver wire.
Yes.
Which we used to do in the old days. Everything was sterling silver wire all over the place. Well, now we do it slightly different because we've got this wire.
Of course.
Which is better. If you're going to thread the whole of a silver wire with beads, you don't need the silver wire, you need thread.
You're not going to see it, are you?
You're not going to see it, there you go. I used to do a fishing wire, that was another popular thing. Now I want these 2 threads, there's the other one. And it's easy sometimes, you get hold of it with, it's just decided to fall off during the process, so we're still okay.
But one presumes that because it's an open hook, you could choose either way to do it. You could close it or you could open it.
I think it might have just developed a little gap, so we're just going to tweak it and go it again. Yeah.
So you thread it through.
And
as I say, for those brand new buyers out there, we do try and support you as much as possible. So we do give you a free DVD, and we also give you a booklet, and it is fantastic. It's called the Get Started booklet. I'm just grabbing it. Sorry guys, it's just hiding underneath there. So you'll get this free booklet, and literally the techniques that you're seeing here, these are all in the booklet. How to use jump rings, how to do your limb. It will give you techniques as well, so to go a little bit more advanced, you know, once you start making jewellery, you want to step into it really quickly. So that booklet comes free with your first purchase with us, so less than £20. You'll get your free purchase, you will get your free booklet, and not only do you get the booklet, you'll get literally practical advice and showing you demonstrations of all of the basic techniques on the DVD. So those free booklet and DVD with your first purchase. So if you're watching, you're going, I think I'd like to do that. I think that's something that I could do. You get that as part of your purchase with us. And of course, as I say, you buy the toolkit as well, then for less than £30, you're good to go. And
the tools will last a lifetime.
Literally.
So I've got everything looped. You don't need to worry about how big or small that is. It's part of the design. And then literally the flat pliers come along and then you give it a squeeze.
Give it a squeeze.
And I tend to do it quite severely. And then once that's done, I very often might go back and squeeze it again. This can be trimmed right up. These go a trim right up to the
right
end
to the edge.
Okay.
And straight off.
And then you've got another pair of earrings.
And just like that,
there you go.
You're good to go. And that's how easy it is. So if you want to get involved...
if you see the different lengths, you know, you can have different lengths.
Diversity of how you want to wear it, isn't it? Yeah. If you do want to get involved, the number's at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. ...124 is Linda in Dunstable. Hello, Linda. She says, I was inspired by a design that Mark did back in February on the day that I was actually in the studio for a wire work course. I've been waiting for the right gems to have a go at this design, and I was really pleased with the results. Loving the show, as always. That's Linda from Dunstable. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. I love the length of that as well, because you can imagine that being a real feature, like against the, you know, almost like a midriff look.
Yes.
And you've got...
I've got this one turned that way, and this is lovely, because this is from Mel Goller. Not quite sure where Mel's from. Hi, everyone. Here's my Wall of Fame for this week. It's a double strand bracelet using emeralds and silver. Silver beads on monofilament. I made it on behalf of my mum, who is an avid gem fan, but unfortunately can't see very well at the moment, and she's waiting for an IOP. Oh, bless her. It's a present for her granddaughter, Nicole, who is 19 this Thursday. She will love it.
What day is it today?
These are...
So Wednesday today? Thursday?
Tomorrow?
Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Perhaps.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
You see the emeralds? Oh, gorgeous.
That is one, seriously.
Gorgeous.
And of course, emerald May's birthstone, perfect
And
gift.
it's on one of these lovely stands.
Beautiful. Congratulations. And as I say, happy birthday as well. So, 123 is Chris. And it says, this is my latest entry. It's made from my latest purchase from Jewellery Maker, plus a few pyrite, which goes with the abalone beautifully. The other beads are from a broken necklace, which I had in my bead box. Best wishes, and this is Chris from Tolman, I think. They are stunning. Very similar to like the feature pendants that you've got for your challenge.
Yes,
you know, those
big
gorgeous abalone shell pendants, the 6 that we give. They're gorgeous.
Hi all, this is from Carol in Reigate. I've attached a photo of 2 bracelets that I've made from rose quartz, we like rose quartz, blue aventurine, chalcedony, pearl and hematite, all from JM. One's a stretchy finished off with a coiled head pin, as recommended by Debbie. Thank you. And the other is a beading thread. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Oh, congratulations,
Hooray.
122.
Nice.
Congratulations to you. And it's time for the draw. Now, if you have entered this week, you might not have been read out. We apologise, we can't get through everybody's during the live shows. But we do say if you send them in, we will automatically put you into the live draw. The runner-up wins at £50. So
£50.
£50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account.
£50 of spending spree coming up. Big stir. There you go.
For 98. Number 98. Lisa, congratulations to you. £50 credit to your account, just like that. Give it a...
Shall I do it and then you...
Oh, 60.
Okay.
60 is Julie Lee. Julia Lee. Congratulations to you, Julia Lee. You've got £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, I could almost hear the squeals. Of course, you could try the gem art with that. You've got £100.
Yes.
But you don't need £100. You only need, well, less than 20.
Yeah.
1995. Yeah. We are going to give you one final look of our amazing launch today of our starter kit for the gem art. And on top of that, get you, Dee. Good. She's good. Look, that was Julia Lee in Peterborough. You are the winner. Congratulations with a buddy card. Little buddy card.
Phil, love that.
I was going to say, yeah, Phil would love that.
Yeah.
So congratulations to you. You have just been drawn out, and your £100 will be credited to your account. And I will say to you, if you would like to, let us know if you want to enter the Wall of Fame every week. It's a different person. It's not based on what quality of your jewellery. It's just based on the lucky draw, and we love to see your creations. We have still got plenty to fit in, so don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Incredibly well received today, our brand new launch, never been seen before. We do believe we're revolutionising what we would consider genuine gemstone creations. I can say 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated. 3/4, I know. That's not, when you consider we didn't start with small amounts. We knew this was going to be popular. So with that in mind, with 3/4 of already in just one show, we know that this is going to be something that
it's going to build.
It's an exciting aspect of
I'm thrilled
jewellery
about that
making.
because of all the practice and the work that's gone behind the scenes.
And I have to say a big thank you to obviously yourself, but also to Hannah, one of our fantastic, well, the only thing is inspirational parts of our team here at Jewellery Maker, thinking of something different. And we are all inspired by genuine gemstones, but to be inspired in such a way where you can create a work of art. And I think jewellery is a work of art, actually.
It is.
But it's a different form that we're creating with this gem art. As you can see here, the potential that you've got to make some amazing looking, I mean, it really is amazing looking quality. Look at that. So you could be making... I feel like I have to do that with that text that we had in, whereas that lady said that she saw one that had like kind of 9.
Yeah.
I feel like I needed to say that. But what do you get for your $19.95? You get 12 pots of genuine gemstone crystallines, we've decided to call them, like little mini crystal grains. They are powders of genuine gemstones. So you're getting kyanite and you're getting malachite, you're getting amethyst and iolite, carnelian, apatite, peridot, sapphirite, and you're getting white quartz. You get in pink moonstone, black tourmaline, and pink tourmaline. All of those pots come as the starter kit. I can't believe that's just a starter kit. You kind of go, where's it going to go from there? Because that's a lot of gemstones. Plus, on top of that, you also get your presentation box, so you can keep them all neatly together. You will get the 2-headed pen, so you can have the thicker and double-ended pen, twin pen. Anyway, you're also getting your we would call it professional glue, really, because the glue is, you've worked this out as the only glue that really works perfectly.
It's the best on the market.
Plus, on top of that, the frame as well. That's the pack for $19.95. So, B, you wanted to tell us about the different options and the potential to go somewhere else. Card making, I know, is a very big industry for a lot of crafters. And this is something that you thought you might be able to use as well.
So what we've got, do you remember the little trial had 1, 2, 3, 4 gems going round? And I just had time to put a little bit more of the pink tourmaline on the buds.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But even without the greens, it looks lovely. So at the moment, it doesn't have a gem background because the one that you gemmed is somewhere else.
We did that earlier on.
Yes, I think
but we could transform it with different backgrounds.
So you transform it by different things. So that was then. Secondly, transformed, because just imagine that you get into the end of these eventually when you've done about 20 or 30 pictures maybe. You might think, oh, I've run out of green. And what I've done there, I've put a sparkly background. I've got a variety of colours. So if you put that very striking blue at the back.
Look at that.
Whoa, doesn't it change?
Stands out totally.
Sometimes you can get these in packs, so you can have a choice of colours.
So you can just keep choosing.
So if you put
I like this, the idea of just going for pale.
Now look at that.
So you do have different, and we were saying like kind of, you know, if you want to, you don't have to do it on just the frame. That is your starter kit. It comes with the frame, but actually creating cards. And I want to show everybody quickly the card that you made. Can you see? So if you like your card making and you want to use genuine gemstones in a different way, this is the way to do it for less than £20. And as we say, you know, all of those pots of gems, they're going to go a long way. This is not just about making a couple of things and then you're done. This is about actually the potential of making multiple looks and multiple features, like, you know, using the black tourmaline. Take a look at that as a lovely...
So that's the glue.
That's gorgeous, that.
Isn't it beautiful? The glue's used as the glue.
Yes,
Sorry about that. And then the gems just go straight on.
Adding almost like a 3D effect,
It gives you much more of a 3D.
Amazing.
Yes.
So the potential of this is endless. If you are interested, and if you have any questions, please do ask us. We'll do our best on Facebook to try and give some answers to questions if you want to know more about it. But I think really we've tried to give you as much of an opportunity to appreciate this. We have got other things that we think we can do with this, perhaps even in the jewellery aspect of it. So keep watching. If you've liked what you've seen so far, you never know. There might be other roads that we might be travelling on gem art. And as I say, to go for the professionals, you've seen the price points that they come in at, and that's over on our sister channel, so it's really exciting. I hope you've enjoyed today. I have to say thank you for being... We've had an absolute... I'm thrilled to work with you today.
Fantastic day.
Thank you to everybody who behind the scenes to get gem art off. And also, we will show the challenge on our website, so do keep looking at that. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourself, whatever you're doing. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.